Alright, I'm late. I'm gonna skip the intro today. For the most part. Hello. Hi! How are you all doing? Japan trip. Wait, you've been to Japan? That's so cool. Never been. Really want to go to Japan. Make a tweet. Zizamaz! Join me tomorrow for another year of Christmas. This will be the 10th year if you're. Right. There. Sorry. Not the correct one. Alright, that looks fine. That looks fine. Your post was sent. Alright, that looks correct. How are you guys? Alive? Did you overtime because your boiler works and it was too warm? Just like sorting a lot of stuff yesterday and I stayed up too late. Basically. Just stayed up too late. I was gonna have a meeting this morning. I messaged them at like 2 AM being like, I'm only going to bed now. I'm probably not gonna be awake. Oh, I haven't listened to this in a while. Funny, it's so late today? Nice.
XIO just resubscribed for 16 months.
XIO, thank you. Seth, thank you.
Sturk 777 just
I do need another
resubscribed for
abyss.
12 months. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, the flow, that sucks though. Derek, thank you for the 1 year resub. Thanks so much. Happy year. I'm not gonna be on the bear for too long. I'm just like finishing this temple basically. I actually did an architect last night and barely lost any of my temple, which was nice. And I got like 2 really big things. You'll see in a sec. I need to do 4 more maps. But I got Constricting Command and Snake Pit. This is pretty cool, obviously. Quite large. Anybody needed for Poison Spark on this game? I'm not sure. I know it's good though. Oh, I hit something else last night. I forgot that I did this off stream. I got a Spiny Talisman with Tyrannical. So that means that I can actually switch to crit. So we are probably going to respec. This is very cool. I'm very excited for that. So different sources of more damage are multiplicative with each other. It's sort of, I'm pretty sure neither of the examples you, Gina, thank you for the raid. How's your stream, dude? Thank you. I'm pretty sure neither of the, are you? I'm good. I'm like, I overslept today. I always get stressed when I oversleep. How's your stream, man? What is Quinn doing? I don't know. Is he finally doing Clan Week? Hey, 30 gets you, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of the things you listed as an example there are correct, because I'm pretty sure, like, there's a reason we call it path of multipliers, right? So, like, they're multiplicative with each other in, like, a positive way. So, like, obviously, like, normally, like, increased will just be additive with each other. So they'll just be like, you know, 30% plus 30% is 60%. But with multipliers, it's multiplied. So 20% is multiplied by 30% is multiplied by 30%, giving you like a exponential. I don't know what it looks like math-wise, but it does give you like an exponential damage boost. That's why more multipliers are so big, and obviously they'll also multiply your increase. But you need helmets, I should not pick them up. Extra damage is extra, it can't be scaled by anything, correct. That's like the last thing. Do you love getting temp changed? Oh, that was a bad time for that to go out. I still hate it, but I'm having fun with this build. I mean, you don't hate it. That's like the best way to enjoy PoE 2 right now, by the way, is to focus on the builds. Like, there's not that much content to do. It's not like a crazy amount of stuff. So just focus on trying different builds until there's more in-game content. I also think like negativity with the game is a bit like contagious. I feel like there were a lot of people that were having fun until other people pointed out why they shouldn't be having fun, and then they stopped having fun. Or how did he stun me? I have a lot of anti-stun. Get fucking. I did not know. Haven't had a chance to look at many other people's builds. Been doing my own thing. Only build that I really looked at, I looked at Palstron, Lance, and Skadoosh because they were doing like adjacent builds to me. So first I like try my own thing, and then when I'm pretty happy with my own thing, I look at others to. Ooh, wow, what an identify!
Indeed.
What a wisdom scroll!
Of course.
That was kind of nuts. Point 3 with Druid and Temples? Yeah. No. Damage is extra happens last as far as I'm aware, right? It's just the last thing that happens. It's just like extra after everything else. Pretty sure. Yeah, I really like the Twitch drop stash too. It's like, I found that they're like, on some MTX for stash, they've made them kind of annoying. Like, you know the Pearl one? Like, it has like an annoying singing. Like, I don't really want my stash to sing to me, dude. Do you know, I think... I really wish something that I hope will eventually come to Path of Exile would be like a little bit more customizable MTX. There are some that I'm like, oh, this is really cool, but if I could turn off the horrible sound that it plays, it would actually be good. There's like a lot of that. Where I'm like, yeah, this looks cool, but it has this really annoying feature that I don't want at all. Do you know what I mean? Goblin troop? Well, I mean, no, that's just awful in general. I don't know, that's funny. I mean, so... Something that I've always suggested, and I've even messaged Camel about this, and he liked the idea, but obviously it's a lot of work. But you know how they have, the jukebox in your hideout? That you can choose a song that plays? Why don't they expand on that a little bit? And make an actual jukebox that I can have here as a music player. That you have like a hotkey for it, right? Like M to open, or whatever the fuck you want to open your music player, right? Because Path of Exile has really, really cool soundtracks, but if all you do is you chuck music on, then you're mostly getting ambience, right? You're not going to get like really cool music all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like you're gonna get really cool music for boss strikes and stuff, but PoE has such cool music, like really genuinely good music. Let me make my own playlist. Let me share it with other exiles, so I can just have like all the cool songs in one playlist. Then I can have like an actual hype playlist with like, you know, the Arbiter song, Awakener song, Reach theme, Metamorph theme, like all of those, and make like an in-game playlist. You could still do that with like YouTube, but it's like, it's so nice to have features like that in-game. Hello, Screebs! How's my favorite Scry doing? Did you see my message? I did! It's Noogie Online. Should I do like a podcast background and just do like an actual proper fucking podcast about it? Like a short 1 hour podcast? Or should I just do farm talk? Or should I just do it while playing? Or do you want like a proper podcast? Do you want like a proper podcast? Can you make me frames? I'll ask them if they're done.
I'm full up.
Can you be down for like 30 to 60 minute podcast on the state of the league? Fuck is... Hey! You wanna say hi? Yeah. It's Karn! Steel fucked Karn over.
Yeah.
He, so obviously, like, since the house they live in was, it used to be student housing, there's, like, metered electricity, because, like, students would always, like, run away from bills, right? So Steel took the, like, card that you need to top up the electricity when he left. So, Karn had whatever, like, Steel put in left over, and then... Now he has not been able to shower. Left it empty? No, I mean technically Karn got free heating. But yeah, Southeast Steel. Huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can get it better too. You can, I think, what I'm tempted to try, well actually I'm gonna go Oracle now, so it's actually gonna be cracked. But something that what the fuck, buddy. Can't be bothered using rampage. It does more damage, but it's such effort. Something. If I take maybe these nodes, the freeze build up, freeze threshold, then I can do that because I'm fizz damage even on the meteor, so I can do the Herald of Ice tag.
Oh,
So then it's just meteors killing everything. Yes, I have that entire thing bookmarked, the Oracle crit stuff.
okay.
Yeah, but I don't know, dude. I'm struggling on stats on this because I'm using a Soul Tether. I got rid of the downside.
It does. I don't think you need to lose life that you.
Nope.
Indeed.
You're not spending life anywhere. Oh, okay, okay.
I have that on Maul, and you can, if you're a billionaire.
I think.
Yeah, I don't have one suffering.
I mean,
No.
if you have like any life cost, you don't need.
Right.
But I don't know if you're casting that much.
No. So this is fine. I do want to anoint that at some point, but also like this is my fucking amulet. Like, garbage gear. A lot of stuff has been deleted. Card.
I wonder how. I deleted a bunch of stuff yesterday after
For
100.
supplies. Gold is useless to me.
Funny.
Take it. Of course.
Oh yeah. Wait, where's my fucking? I'm gonna craft this today. I need the suffix thing from ritual, and then I'm gonna fracture it.
Wait, you got the hard part done already.
Yeah.
But hybrid is common.
Yeah. I do want to divine it because this one will probably be my best in slot.
Are you gonna factory it?
Yeah.
What?
So I'm gonna divine Tyrannical to like 166 plus, then hopefully the flat fizz. Oh, you like him, Elbrix? Then I'm gonna fracture Tyrannical. I'm gonna try to get tier 1 fizz.
On hybrid?
No, tier 1 fizz. Flat.
Oh, okay. Oh, are you sure about that one? A tier 1 flat business.
I mean, I want at least tier 2.
It's really.
But no, hybrid's actually bad. I'm gonna use Perfect Abrasion because that's how I get fizz damage on my meteors.
Oh, yeah.
Choose what you use.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm waiting for now. Because I want to have the 3 prefixes before fracturing. I don't want to fracture a
That's
suffix.
super greedy. That's flat fizz.
I also want tier 1 crit, but that's gonna be hard. Yeah, but it's not on a crit talisman. It's usable though, and it's 8 crit. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna do a podcast with Noogie. The dad's Dadcast. Alright. Oh, this doesn't have music. Interesting. Start from this then. Oh.
Beam.
Alright. See you later, dude. No problem. Remember to close your door properly.
Yeah.
But I might win then. That'd be funny. Don't think he would do it. Let's see. I don't need Path of Exile on this. I don't need the camera box on this. I don't need this. I don't need that. Actually, I didn't need any of this. I didn't need to duplicate that scene at all. Yes, Kraya, I don't know if it's a big change for you, but my default resolution is 2560 now. Oh god. Oh, this should work. Zero is hideous. Yeah, I mean she's a butterface. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
You guys ready for Dadcast?
Sing. Do. Yes.
I'm
Cool.
ready.
Cool.
Are we gonna be playing at the same time, or are we gonna actually take a break? Like, so this is not gonna be a farm cast, right?
No, I'm doing more of a proper podcast. You can play if you don't like. If you can
No,
multitask.
no, no,
you can
no.
play.
I can't multitask for shit. I'm old. I'm
Yeah.
31 now.
If you want to set up, here's an overlay if you want to use it. Let me turn on my virtual camera. Dude, you know, it took me 9 years to start using virtual camera.
Okay.
Actually, so handy. It's so easy. I didn't know it was this easy.
Mm.
Will it change? No, it won't. Yes, Cry was like, do you think you can get the dads to yap? And I was like, I can get the dads to yap.
Yapping all day.
That's all we do. Setting up Steel's window and then I'm ready. You know, yesterday I had something I hadn't heard for a very long time. I had a guy that like unironically had like the streaming isn't a real job. He only felt like working in a factory is. I haven't heard that in so long. Like, it's actually like 2018 since I last heard that.
Yes. I mean,
Alright.
people still meme about it.
Oh yeah. But most people don't feel like you have to work in a factory to have a real job.
No.
I also didn't feel like anything non-physical. I was like, he was like, teacher is also not important. It's not a physical job. And I was like, okay, bro. I'd rather. Anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready and set up. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna throw ads real quick before we start.
let me get just a quick drink.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna play ads real quick. 3:30. You know, 30, I really appreciate that you look like you do and you have the attitudes that you do. It's kind of...
This is fine. Look, I did the
Not
overlay.
always the
I'm a real
stereotype.
streamer.
Oh, nice.
Kind of.
This guy is so good with like the overlay stuff. So nice.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool.
Our viewers get some Atziri tits. Look like I do? I mean, you look like
I guess we should do audio as
very
well.
different
Is
stereotype. What the fuck do I look
audio
like?
okay on my end?
You look
Sis
like the type
chat?
of person that'd be like, you're not a real man. But you aren't. It's
No, they
nice.
say I'm too loud or too quiet.
You
so
look like you're
usually.
like meaner, but you're so sweet.
You're perfect.
Thank you.
You're so sweet. It's okay. I love you, 30. All right, we're all ready.
Laggy, but you just have to tank it. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
And also, here, I'll paste this. It's like bullet points. And like, Noogie does have to
Bullet
leave at some
points.
point, so we don't have like too long. I'll check it after the podcast. All right. Hi, Cizerin here with another podcast, joined by my fellow dads, and we are here for Dadcast. This is a quick little Dadcast. We are, for those that aren't aware, we're doing medium core together in a private league. So the three of us are basically playing soft core, and we'll be spinning the wheel of death when we die to see what we lose. And we're gonna do like a little bit of a state of the league. So Noogie, Steel, thanks so much for joining me. Should be fun. How are you guys?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Getting ready for Christmas. We got lots of Christmas treats at home. So
You look ready.
yeah, I got the Santa hat. I mean, Minnie loves Christmas, so you
Oh,
know,
nice.
I'm embracing Christmas with her.
Yeah, that's nice. So it's just been quite a different league for us. We've been doing medium core, like we haven't done this in PoE2 before. It's been pretty fun. Noogie, walk me through a little bit of your first impressions of the league, especially comparing it to 0.3.
Comparing it to 0.3. Okay. I think the main thing I noticed is that all the druid skills are really fun. What did we have last league for ascendancy, new stuff? What was that? I forget. Do you remember?
The Lich.
Oh, right, we have Lich. So everyone was playing ED last league. And
we have the Abyssal Lich
lightning
thing.
arrow. Yeah. No, I think one of the big things was just the fact that the diversity of builds seemed way higher, so that was nice. Also, the ascendancies just they felt nice. So in comparison to what we've gotten in the past, it felt just way more fun. Like the new tools felt like it opened up a lot more of new stuff. So I like that a lot. Outside of that, I mean, the leveling experience is just better these days. I mean, it was already getting pretty good in 3.3, and I think it's also good in 0.4. So like my initial like how far in are you asking here? Like just the campaign or like
Yeah, like first impressions, like day one kind of thing.
day one? I mean, I had fun. This style of play as well was like a group play is really fun. Outside of the collision, I would say. Outside collisions kind of get me a little bit. Especially with
I've
like
noticed
big
that.
bear. Yeah.
And the Wyvern.
There's more problems with group play than that. Like, obviously it's kind of inevitable because it's a new league, but it was also very buggy because
Sure.
a lot
Sure.
of people, like we obviously jumped into the league mechanic, very excited, and it just didn't even really work in a party because the rewards didn't share, which is balanced reason, right? Makes
Yes.
sense, yeah. But what didn't work was the benches just didn't work, which got fixed. But you
True.
know we basically
And the
decided
test
to
rooms.
skip the league mechanic. Yeah, so we skipped the league mechanic day one because it didn't work, which is like, I mean, pretty par for the course for Path of Exile, but still a bit, XDD.
Yeah, for sure. Steel, what about like your general day one impression?
Yeah, so I was Year of Little Faith. Day one, I opted to not play one of the new druid classes. I was like, well, the thing is, we kind of agreed in advance to not share gear too much, like not overlap gear too much on our first characters. So ideally, we were going to have Noogie playing the plant build, so he'd be casting. And then Ziz was going to play his talisman druid melee character, which made me realize I could pretty freely use a lot of the pure armor gear because ideally they were going to go hybrids. This never did until like yesterday, which is funny. Yeah, but so I pussied out. I was gonna go wolf, but or wyvern, but I completely had no faith in GGG.
You would have had
to
such a
balance
good
druid.
time if you did.
Not necessarily, because I think I was leaning. I don't know. It depends, because I would have said wyvern would have been pretty rough, to be honest with you. Now that I've actually
I think
played
so.
it, wyvern is not as it looks OP in the clips, because once you have 3 power charges, you can just breathe on stuff and it dies. But it has a few, there's a few mechanics attached to that. Like 1, you have to get 3 power charges in a boss fight, and 2, you have to sit there hard casting on the boss long enough for it to actually die without it killing you. So it looks really OP in the clips, but having played it, it's not quite as OP as it is in some of those clips. Because it can definitely do the whole one-shot the boss in 1 cast thing, but it's not like, And then obviously your main attack on that build is also auto attack, which has there was some things to solve with that, namely Tribal Fury. But that also needs power charge gen, which requires Aelith Chimes to do while mapping smoothly without having to think about it. TLDR, League starting Wyvern would have been hard for me. Wolf also kind of had to solve clear too. So it's a single target was always supposed to be pretty decent, although it required lots of buttons. but the clear required a bit to get solved. Moxie recently actually solved that with the armor break tech that I think you have been using too, Ziz.
Yeah, I don't do
Um,
enough. I don't have enough phrase build up to really use it, so I've
Yeah.
swept off it
Yeah,
again.
but obviously, yeah, but Wolf does that really well. So both builds required solving. So I think Bear was a bit more obvious to solve. You just slam shit and you run with Walking Calamity. Like it's not OP. I wouldn't call Bear OP.
No,
But you just press the button and it
I'd say it's
works.
OP day one.
Yeah, because it just works, right?
Yeah.
The other two builds have holes in them, namely power charge generation and clear, right? On the wolf. Specifically, for example, I would have lent into building wolves with companions likely, and those companion wolves have, well, I mean, day one they were bugged. They just didn't really work properly, and
Yeah.
Gazzy's been molding over it. So I would have had a rough time if I league started those two, honestly. I know your two builds went really well because I played with you two and you kept up with my Shield Wall character really well. So I know you two fucking killed it. So that's amazing. I'm happy for you two. But I think I dodged a bit of a bullet for me, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, you're right.
Now they're OP though. Like now they're good.
I don't necessarily think you dodged a bullet because I think you are a very good player at solving problems and they are very solvable. So I think if you were playing that on day one, you would have solved them pretty quickly. So I'm not. I think you still would have had a good time with it. But obviously, Shield Wall was definitely very
Maybe.
strong and let you do a lot of things. And you just like feeling powerful.
think
So
Yeah, I think Shield Wall helped your guys' builds too, because if you ever felt weak at all,
yeah,
you could kind of lean on the Shield Wall, and then you would solve it in the meantime. Because
Yeah,
there were probably
exactly.
times where you were like Noogie, for example, before he got his growth vine thingy, was missing a very key part of the toolkit, right? Like you just didn't have big single target,
right.
so
Yeah, it took a little to solve that, but
yeah,
it was
which is
like
fine. But
the thing
I think the
is for the build I was playing, had I been, I think the bear kind of it like overshadowed everything early on,
Yes,
and then it's
yeah.
like on, but in a solo setup, that build would have been just fine. Like, because it clears
Yeah.
screen. It's a little slow on single target, but it's really good for just general clear. It wouldn't really have had any issues at any point because you just do Bone Storm early on.
right.
But
Yeah.
like in a group, it's like I didn't really want to set that up. So it was like,
Yeah.
it was fine. Like I think it's, if you looked at all the footage going into the league, I feel like Bear and Plant look like they will just work.
Mhm.
Like, if
I was surprised Plant worked, to be honest.
really,
Did you-
if you on all
I
the
knew
clips,
mechanically the clear,
anytime
yes.
they used a skill, the white monsters instantly died, and that's a
Yeah,
good
I-
indication to know that it works.
Nah, because for me personally, all that meant is you have clear, but you need
That's all you
single
need.
target. No, you need single target in this game, Doogie. I
had,
wasn't
like,
convinced.
But you had like
You
vines,
do,
and
but
it's a
you also
physical
do have
skill,
that.
So you had Bone Storm, and like you, I knew that I knew from the beginning that there was plenty of ways to solve single target.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I know it's single target's there now. I just wasn't convinced in hindsight,
Sure.
like back
Fair.
then. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, I sent you guys stream together invites if you want.
Sure.
So yeah, my first impression, and again, we'll talk about the league mechanic later because that's like, I'm still a little doomer on that. But day one, obviously bugs with league mechanic and stuff, but the build super fun. Really enjoyed Bear. Just like what a cool build. And as soon as I got Calamity, I was like, holy fuck! And I was very surprised that they put that in the game because it's a little bit against like. I feel like it's like against what they've talked about that they want builds to do, because that really is like one button and you just walk around. So I was a bit surprised at that. But yeah, just super good experience with all that. And obviously like with the tablet exchanges, which we can talk about later, it's just whatever mechanic they put into the game now, it's kind of always core, right? I have Abyss in every single map because I like Abyss. So I think that's something really good about the tower change. So that's been like a good first impression for me. I'd say like just whatever mechanic you want to play, you can always play. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it a lot, and it was a very nice big difference for me for last league. So last season, I got very lucky with the build I chose as my starter with the mortar, and that was like the craziest single target I've ever had on a starter. I think it's even better than Shield Wall, right? Because I literally killed every boss in 0.1 seconds. I didn't see a single mechanic in the campaign. Nothing. I did not know what any boss did, because regardless of, even when my damage was low, if I had an upgraded weapon, just the way pin worked was so broken, because you would instantly pin something, and then the pin made it not attack. But then while they're pinned, the stun buildups. So then it goes pin into stun, but when they're stunned, the pin builds up again. So there was like one boss that I took 6 seconds or 8 seconds to kill, but he was just stunned the entire time anyway. So it's like, I had such a crazy league start last season. And this time we actually fought mechanics and stuff, which was super cool. Because group play for the campaign, super hard. We died. It was awesome. Did we ever fully wipe? I don't think so, right?
No,
No.
I think Shield Wall was a bit too strong to wipe. Because while you're right about the damage, the defense in Shield Wall is its true strength. It has a lot of armor scaling.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's very, very safe build. It's very good for hardcore.
Oh, we didn't wipe on Temple.
No, because I always clutched it. But
Yeah.
again, that's mostly because I was cheating. I was playing like not an experimental brand new build. I was playing the OP, very OP build that can't just hit level 100 with.
Yeah.
Rank 1. So
Yeah,
very
rank
OP.
100. And shower.
Yeah.
So I would like to talk a little bit about the density and their monster changes. Personally, I was very surprised. It's way less noticeable than I thought it would be. I was probably the most doomer on that, but I was trying to go like, I'm gonna wait and see until what it feels like until I see it. And
so I was also very dimmer on that, but
Uh-huh.
I think you gotta remember the context. They just announced 40% less monsters. That was their announcement.
Yeah.
But then in hindsight, they clarified by saying, "Oh, it's just white monsters and magic monsters." Which
Yeah,
doesn't.
so
If
it
you think
doesn't affect
about
rares.
it, we only care about rare monsters,
Well,
so it doesn't really matter that much.
it is fun to just slay a crazy amount of monsters. That is fun, but I would say also, even right now, there are issues with density, but I would say that is map specific. Like there's a few maps that sometimes have like crazy issues, like Forge sometimes is like 15 seconds of running around, like where are the monsters? And there's like this, it looks a little bit like what's the tier 17 in PoE 1? Abomination. It looks like the Abomination layout. It's like some sort of like hive area. I can't remember what the actual like map is called, but it looks a little bit like a bomb in PoE 1. And it has nothing in it. It is like the worst generation I've seen. And I was really confused. I killed like 80 monsters in the map. Oh, it's Trenches. That's it. Trenches is like, has sometimes like less than 100 monsters in the entire map. So I would say right now, like the density issues, for the most part, from what I've seen, is like map specific. And there are some maps that are really bad for mechanics. Like I was doing Mineshaft yesterday, and you know, like the Abyss overran mod? I did that in
Yeah.
Mineshaft and got 2 Abysses with 2 tablets. And I'm like, where are the rest of them? What? So I feel like for me at least, those type of changes right now is map specific.
Makes sense.
I mean, it just sounds like map generation or like content generation in maps. I mean, that's just. I mean, we even have stuff like that in PoE 1 with shrines. So it's like it's hard to like solve. Like last league it was because all the walls would block.
There is a solution that's really easy actually for PoE1. What do we do on PoE1? We just run the map that works, right? We just find the one that generates all the content.
True. Oh, that's true.
We don't have that agency in PoE2, which is fine.
Yeah.
I actually personally am a fan of the way that Atlas works. I think I see their vision, but they're not. Obviously they need to do more with it. But
I think actually with that in mind, because that's a really good point, is that we can overcome the issue of some bugginess in PoE1 by agency. That's not allowed in PoE2, which I think is also fine, because I think it's to deal with what's in front of you. I think is part of the thing that they're trying to do in PoE2 that I like. However, it also means that it has to work. I would say.
There should be
Especially,
a
like-
little bit more agency.
I mean, you're getting more agency. Don't worry
Well,
about that.
so
It's
what I would
coming.
what I would
100%.
want them to do, let us use King's March. Let us set out a builder squad. Make it take like 20 minutes or something, but like there's some areas that just have like sometimes it's impassable, sometimes it's bugged. Like let me like link up 2 maps for when they are bugged or something, cuz I don't know, obviously just fucking fix the bugs would be great, but give us like a little
Have you
band-aid.
been using the tablets where you can jump from towers?
I don't have any.
Oh, you didn't get any?
No.
What a noob. I got one.
Damn. I used like 3 of them. They're very nice. We should have more of those. They
Well-
actually feel really nice.
I don't know. I just think like a little bit of like terrain generation or like making a bridge between 2 maps would be really nice sometimes. And sometimes
honestly-
there's like 2 areas like this, and I haven't seen that there's no link, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to go all the way around. Very annoying.
Yeah. I would say we're
Yes.
getting to the core of the issue with the current league, I would say. Because having looked at a few other content creators' videos and their opinions and all this kind of stuff, it's those little things that are very tilting. Like bugs where you have, like, for example, I have a Citadel, can't access it. Like, I've gone everywhere that I can think to go. It's not accessible. Little bugs like that are very tilting. And then crashes and performance is still questionable. They said it got better, but they also mentioned it might get buggier. I definitely feel some of those bugs. And then obviously the new Druid forms, we just talked about a lot of the positives, but they also get stuck a lot and they have very big hitboxes, which you could argue is a balance thing, but really? Like, I don't know if it is. I think it's just annoying, to be honest with you. Just playing Dragon, it's like, oh my god, sometimes, you know?
You almost need pounds to fix the stuck bugs.
Yeah, because Pounce does grow over terrain, so it's a really good get out of jail card. Like, imagine if Pounce didn't exist, you'd have to like, I don't
Reload.
even know. You'd have to get Leap Slam or something on your weapon
Oh,
swap. I don't
yeah.
even know.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
We're
for
definitely
sure.
feeling like it's like it really feels like I'm playing a full release game that's also a beta. You know, like we are paying for supporter packs and mystery boxes and all this, and we're paying for keys. We are playing on a 4-month schedule with leaks, right? That is a full release game. But
Yes.
we're also not playing a full release game at all because it's buggy
Yeah.
and they're working on things and changing things.
Yep.
So it's very hard to
So
like
I've
Go on.
changed my mind on this very recently. So I used to be extremely in this is the early access game. Let's treat it like early access. I used to be very in that camp. Now I'm only a little bit in this camp. The only part of me that's in that camp now is it is being advertised as an early access game. So if you're actively opting into paying a game or paying for a game where the developers are saying, hey, this is early access, it's going to be buggy, there's still a lot of problems with the game, then you do lose a lot of the ground to complain because you are voluntarily, you know what you're getting into, right? You're being told that this is an early access game, so you should at some level know that it's going to be full of bugs and issues, right? So I still have that as my bottom line, but it is also not really being treated like early access by GGG. They aren't doing like huge sweeping changes in the middle of the league anymore because the community had a bitch fit when things like Comet got nerfed and stuff, and GGG sort of gave up, and they were like, they now basically, there's not really a difference in how PoE 2 is treated than how PoE 1 is treated. It feels exactly the same, right? They're doing the same type of changes. They're avoiding mid-league nerfs entirely. They're not doing huge sweeping changes. They are a little bit scared to like, and like you pointed out, like it's fully monetized, right? They're fully monetizing with mystery boxes. It's even paid access at the moment, and stuff like that. So yeah, I've definitely changed my tune a little bit there because again, you are opting into it to lose some of the ground of like having a bitch fit, but it is basically a
here's
release
my
game.
counter to that. If it was really a beta, like truly a beta, why am I playing it every 4 months on the league schedule? Like, it's too similar to just a normal release game at this point. Because like I remember
why does that
beta.
matter at all? I don't
Because-
get how this matters at all.
I'll explain, Noogie. I'll explain. I'll explain.
No, but, like, I haven't said
let
anything
me just
for a
say.
long-
Okay, go for
explain
it.
it
Go
then.
for it.
No, just explain how that matters.
Because GGG want to have their cake and eat it too. They want us to pay and come back every 4 months. They even said so, right? They don't care about retention. They want you to come back every time they do a new content patch, right? And they want you to buy supporter packs and mystery boxes, right? Then they're doing the full. They're even getting streamers and sponsoring, right? They're sponsoring streamers to advertise this game. And in interviews, they're saying they're not treating it like an early access anymore, right? Jonathan's own words. Because of what Ziz mentioned regarding player feedback, right? They get upset when mid-league changes happen. So they are treating it exactly like PoE1, but they also want to be able to say, you know what, it's an early access, don't complain about it, right? We're going to fix it because there's too many bugs. So they are just doing the eating the cake, having it too thing.
I don't agree with this take at all.
I'll add on a
really
little bit to
don't.
why it matters. I can actually back up why it matters too a little bit, and why people are frustrated. Because the belief is, from the people that are annoyed about it, is that if they were really treating it like an early access and doing very, very rapid changes, like 1 week, and they're like, guys, 5 days from now, we're gonna nerf the shit out of Druid. We just like, we think this is a little bit overtuned, like, or whatever, right? Doesn't really matter specifics, but like that's what they should have done at launch too, right? They should have been like, 5 days from now, this is getting changed, right? The big problem was that they weren't giving a heads up. It was just like you logged in and your build was dead and you didn't have a goal to respec. That is bad, right? They could have given free respecs. But the reason that people are annoyed is that they feel like if they were treating it fully like a beta, the product would be ready sooner.
I don't think it would.
I would also say,
gotta
why don't we have an unstuck command? I get stuck so many fucking times. Can I get an unstuck command? If it really is a beta, that shouldn't be a problem.
I mean, I mean, come on. I mean, for the longest time in PoE1, we had the same kind of arguments. Why can't we have this? Why can't we have that? Like I'm desyncing all the time, or like why can't I decide my logout time? I mean, we've gone over these. Like they have their way of running their game, be it in a beta, in an early access, or outside of it. The PoE1 was a paid, like there were supporter packs throughout the entirety of closed and open beta. It's an open beta is just it's just another way of saying early access. That's all it is. There's nothing that's changed in terms of how they've done things. I mean, obviously, certain things have changed over the years, but overall, it's the same kind of thing you're opting into, and like we know what we're getting. An early access. I mean, who gets to decide what is an early access, what is a beta? Who decide? Like, who is the arbiter of this? Is yeah, but who is the arbiter of like how does these things need to be run? Right? Just because they have things that are monetized, I mean, you can monetize early access stuff. You can monetize it's whether or not people want to play for them.
You want to know why it matters, Noogie? It's about player expectation. Like, should I? Okay, so hear me out. I'm just gonna say how I feel, right? Because I can't really.
Yeah.
I understand the logical argument, but I'm just gonna say how I feel. I feel like they do a big hype announcement announcing a new league, right? A paid product, a new league with new supporter packs, new mystery boxes, new everything, and I expect to have fun and enjoy that game in a relatively bug-free experience. But then I log in, and obviously it's buggy because it is.
You're still playing early access.
That's
You
what I just
know
said.
that.
So I'm talking about how I feel, Noogie. I don't feel like it's early access. You know what? As much as we shit on Elon Musk even called them out and basically said, this is not early access. Who are you fooling? Right? Because it's not really. It's not really.
It is the reason it's not really too is when PoE2 fully releases, it is going to be exactly the same as now, right? So that's why like people are like having a hard time setting their expectations for the fact that it's early access.
That was the same thing that happened when the game launched the first time. It was the same thing. It's like a smooth transition. They've already... The thing is, PoE has always been one of those games where it's like, if we have content available, we're not going to hold it back for some release later on. We're going to give it to you now. And that's how they've always operated. Like, would you rather have they stop like actually giving us all the content and they just hold back so they can do a full release and splash so we can like call it a real release?
No, it's the other way.
Like,
A lot of people just want them to do like way more like mid-league changes.
Yeah, but at the same time, a lot of people also don't want them to do a lot of mid-league changes. I mean, it's like I feel
Sure.
like GG is in a point right now where like they're damned if they do, they're damned if they don't, and everyone complains that they're not doing exactly the right thing while they're
100%.
pumping out content all the time. I'm like, I just at some point consumers also need to read the fine print, and it's like if you buy into a product that's in early access, that's what you get.
That I do agree with. That's the thing I do agree with. At the end of the day, regardless of what anyone thinks, it is being advertised as early access. Like it is an EA product right now. So if you're actively buying into that, like I say, never buy early access if you want the finished game. The problem is also I don't think it'll be any different at release. But still.
I think confuse. Okay, so I think on the point of, is this a bit of a confusing product? I think it is.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's kind of the point.
Yeah, but I think GG's always been a bit confusing as a company.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's but it's like, how much do we want to harbor on GG on this, and how much do we want to like hold them accountable every single time and like call for their termination if they don't exactly line up, and like the
I
amount
don't
of
think
like,
anyone was saying that.
oh, the
I
people
think
do.
no. Okay.
People actually do.
Don't talk about people. Talk about us. I very simply want them to maybe, I don't know, make it less buggy. I don't know, maybe take more time. I would actually, because this goes back to, I think the real core problem is that aggressive content cycle is too aggressive. No, like they definitely could have used more time on this patch. I don't think anyone would dispute that. I know
Yeah.
you said they shouldn't hold back content, but maybe they
Yes.
should. Maybe they should, just a little bit. I'm not even saying. I mean, just a little bit. Like it definitely needed more time.
I get what you're saying. It's like, it's so hard though. It's like, because the thing is, this is the thing that they built the whole company on, and it worked. Then they started moving away from it and doing exactly what you're asking for, and the cards came crumbling down. Honestly, it's like they didn't have the cycle they wanted. The like the old school community who liked consistent cycles became really upset. The new people couldn't really understand it anyways, and like you started doing all the beta stuff, and it's like, oh, this is, I don't know. It's like, it's as much as I would like them to polish. Can they? I don't know.
Let me ask you a question, Noogie. Do you think it's the job or expectation of the people who do play the game right now to test the game or to play and enjoy the game? I'm just curious because there is kind of a difference there. Like, are we supposed to be?
Question.
Yeah. Like, are we logging into the game with a good experience in mind for the player, like a good user experience, or is it specifically like to test things? Like to find out where you get stuck, what's happening, to report bugs. Like which user experience do GGG want to give the players? We'll say.
Can it be both?
I would argue a good user experience includes less bugs.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't disagree with that. I mean, there are places where I feel like there should be more polish. I mean, you look at the bosses going invisible and stuff like that. It's like, okay, that seems, even for an early access. I mean, but at the same time, I don't. So this is what I think is going to happen, and I think it's easier for everyone, and it's easier if the communication just is, we can't really polish much until we go live or until we get closer to a full launch. Like, we have to push the content first before we start polishing. And I think that's essentially what they're doing now. They're gonna fill out the entire game with what it needs the most, which is more content. I do think that is true. I think that is because if they're just polishing all the time, I think it's kind of impossible to see the whole picture without them filling in the blanks. So, for instance, with all the supports and all the, I think one of the reasons why the build diversity is so good this league is because we're finally starting to fill in the blanks. There are more support gems, there are more active skill gems, there are new classes. They need to fill in all the classes, all the new weapons, and all the supports, so you can start to have a better full picture.
100%.
And so it's like that. I think that is something they can't hold back on. if that is at the cost of polish, I think that's a price we pay. Because I think that's more important.
I do think they
And
would
if that's
benefit
what-
a lot more from 2 extra weeks.
So wait, out of curiosity, Noogie, like,
Yeah.
is it okay then for someone like me to play the game, get a bunch of bugs, do my reports, basically say this is bug, this is bug, this is shit, this is crap, stop playing because there's not enough content, and call it a day? Because that's kind of what a lot of people are experiencing right now. You know,
Is
they
that
go
okay?
through this, yeah, because that's kind of like, I would say a lot of people played the druid, tested the druid, experienced the good and the bad of the bugs and the things that do work well. Because druid is cool, right? I mean, and all 4 druid archetypes are very viable, right? But then they're done.
Mhm.
You know,
That's
is
okay.
that kind of like, yeah,
I think that's okay.
yeah.
And it's gonna
Well-
get better and better over time. I think one of my biggest complaints is that they over promise on things that like my biggest concern with this league, or my biggest complaint, was that they over promised on the end game change and then they didn't deliver it.
That is
I think
true.
that's some that is like, because like a lot of people will plan out how they're gonna approach the game. It's like, oh, big new end game stuff coming. I'm gonna take some time off, and then it's like, oh, it didn't come anyways. And so it's like, so they've built this whole like expectation and it's not being met. I think that is a bigger problem.
Mhm. Yeah. And again, I think a lot of people are forgetting that it's okay to just be like, well, I don't really want to spend $30 to try early access. I don't want to beta test the product because hopefully it'll be less buggy at release, at least. Hopefully. Obviously, we still have a lot of issues in PoE1.
Yeah.
So, but you do have a lot more. You do have a lot more ground to complain in PoE1 when something is buggy, because that is a fully finished product. That shouldn't be buggy, right? You have a lot more
Yes.
justification for being like, what the fuck, GGG.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah. No, that was interesting. There are a lot of other changes. This league, which actually they changed last league. Sometimes since, at least for me personally, the seasons end up being shorter than PoE1 seasons, where sometimes I only play, I think I played 3 or 4 weeks last season. And then I was sort of done. I'd done everything I wanted to do. Did like 5-6 different characters, killed Arbiter a bunch. And
How's
then
that going now, by the way?
Stupid
Arbiter.
fucking meteor. Yeah, let's not talk about Arbiter.
Yeah, go on. Sorry. I couldn't
Yeah.
resist.
Yeah, thanks. Sucks losing your weapon multiple times. No damage. Anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck, that really threw me. What was I talking about?
You're talking about how long you play the league, basically.
Yes.
Like what you want to get out of a league. Yeah.
Yeah, so last league, after I'd finished playing the league, and I was playing Tarkov or Albion, I can't remember. They changed the towers. They removed towers effectively, and made it all about tablets, and the tablets work for individual maps. So that's not necessarily this league change, but it for me is. And that's been wonderful. I really like the tablet changes. It's like really accessible too, because all you need is a 3 mod map to run 2 tablets. So that's not even necessarily super hard, and 2 tablets is great. And then if you really want to go the extra distance, you can get 3 tablets with 6 mods. Then it is scary. You can't die at all. And then they've also changed tablets with, if you kill the Arbiter, you have friends that have killed the Arbiter, you can get rare tablets. And they're really cool. I actually just super like it. I think tablets should be more plentiful than they are. I think like a few tablets are in a good place, like Abyss and stuff is really good. Like I think I have like 60 Abyss tablets. Ritual tablets they need to be like triple drop rate, because I have no ritual tablets. I've completely run out. If you guys have spares, I would love 1 or 2. But they're super rare, and I think I really like this, that you are crafting a lot of your tablets, or rather rolling a lot of your tablets with like transmute, and then if you don't hit something good on the transmute dog, you hit an alch, and then you're at least for the most part. For every other mechanic other than ritual, at least, you're getting enough that you can always run the mechanic. But then sometimes you're getting some really special, really cool ones, right? That you're setting aside for when you have 3 of the really good ones, or 2 and a unique tablet and a really good setup. And I think that is such a fucking cool system. Such a cool system. Like, I really like that. That there are just like, you can just spam them and out and go, and there's some things you're like really looking for certain combos. So I'm a huge fan of the tablets, about all of it. Steel, how do you feel about the tablet changes?
Yeah, so last league we had a very bad gameplay loop where you would grab your maps, right? You would Abyss desecrate them, you would Delirium them, like you had a lot of busy work, even including literally going to another instance to roll your maps, right? And people obviously did it in bulk and made it somewhat manageable, but it was... And honestly, distilling, like enchanting, whatever you want to call it, putting the oils onto the maps was also a bit of a frustrating experience. Like the UI there wasn't perfect for it. It's much better for amulets than it is for maps. So yeah, it was just a mess. Much better now. Like so much better. It is so easy now to grab 3 tablets and you're good for 10 maps, which in PvE2 is roughly like an hour of gameplay. So it's much better. Like very fantastic change. Very happy with that core gameplay loop. I think what people complain now is not necessarily like that core loop. Hopefully, I mean, I hope people are not necessarily complaining about putting in a map, running that map with tablet content. I hope the complaint is more so to what do you do to challenge your character at the highest level, which I think there is a gap there, which they will address next league, I think.
Yeah.
So
imagine if that gets delayed.
yeah.
Noogie?
I think the easiest way to say this, I think the tablets are better than Scarabs in Period 1.
I agree.
Like, that's just straight up.
Massively.
I think the fact that I think where PoE really shines is randomized content. Be it for rare map. Like I think the rare maps never really manage, or the rare waystones. I don't think they really managed to nail this. I don't know why. It doesn't feel like it matters too much what ends up on your tablet for a lot of the feel of a thing. But the tablets really change everything. Like they have that uniqueness of like, oh, I'm getting overrun with rares, or I can reroll this thing forever, or there's just abysses everywhere, or it really changes the feel. And I think so the modifiers that they've put on there are really just top tier, top notch. So yes, I think the change they've made was a simple one, but it really nailed like how PoE's core systems work together in a good way. So I'm very happy. I have zero complaints about
it's like Scarabs with rare mods.
I particularly like that they allowed us to break the game a little bit with the tablets. Like Ritual you mentioned, right? You can get that mod, stack it up with tablet effect, and if it procs, you can, for 10 maps, you have god tier Ritual, which I think is really cool. I like that they let us break the game a bit. Do you think we should be able to...
I agree.
Yeah. Do you think we should be able to reroll the tablets a bit easier rather than just Chaos Orbing? Do you think we need maybe more Chaos Orbs or a tablet Chaos Orb currency? Or
I do think it's important that...
That's funny, I didn't know you could reroll them.
What?
Well,
I thought you just got one chance, either the Alk hits or it's gone.
No, you can Chaos.
You can use any of your orbs.
It's just Chaos is expensive.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I only have like 50.
That can absolutely be worth it.
Like I would Chaos Orb a Ritual tablet. You said they're so rare, right? I would Chaos Orb those.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
maybe desecrating a tablet, Lamau? Nah, me.
I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. I think it's good.
No, do you think it would be
have
better?
to settle? No, I don't think so.
It's better to settle. Yeah.
I think it's better that you're forced to settle,
Noogie?
because otherwise you end up in this loop where you spend so much time forcing everything to become the same.
Well, on that note, that is actually a very profitable softcore trade strategy right now, Noogie. You buy a bunch of unrolled tablets, you roll them, and you sell the ones that hit, and it's basically sextant rolling from PoE 1 for those of you who are familiar with that system. But you do that now for tablets. and it's very profitable because obviously the FUB gunners all need the exact FUB gun tablet that everyone runs.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but that's
It
I think
was-
that's okay. I think that I
think
don't
that's
think
fine
you
too,
you
yeah.
balance the game around that part. Like people will find their markets all the time. I think this is a players figure out what other players want and they make a market out of it. And I think that is that is core PoE.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think
It-
there's anything bad around that.
It was really funny.
I think it's cool.
It was really funny. I actually saw people calling for bans of people that were using the Abyss bug at the start of the league, which clearly wasn't a bug, right? That was just something they didn't foresee with like the 2 rare mods spawning on
Didn't
every
you exploit
Abyss.
this? Tiz?
Huh?
You exploited this.
Yeah, I used that too, of course.
Ban him.
Well, I was like so surprised to see people calling it ban, but like a lot of people just misunderstood what it was. Like they thought it was some sort of like crazy game abuse, but obviously it was just rolling your tablets. But especially in early access, stuff like that should be
True or false? It was in the bug section of the patch notes. Explain yourself.
true.
This is GGG.
True. That is true.
Caught.
That's funny though. Hey, you used it too. Funny.
No, I just watched. It's different.
Here I
watched.
would say, because it's an early access, they don't get to ban people for bugs because people have to like force them and see
I
how they
agree.
work and
Oh,
report them.
They do ban people for bugs though. They have, and they did.
What was it?
It was the ritual one where you could re-roll it infinitely.
Yeah,
You guys remember that?
I think, in my opinion, the only thing they should ban for in early access is RMT. Like maybe
about-
duping. Like
Yeah.
if you're actively abusing duping,
Yes.
but literally like, fuck, this shit, all this stuff, this is like, you want to find this shit. And like, yeah, sure, you don't want people abusing it, but like, it is
Yeah.
already, even in PoE1, it is really fucking hard to tell what is intended and what isn't. Like, remember the large rogue exiles I was farming? They did end up nerfing that and removing that. It was not like it was a bug, but that took them 3 weeks to decide whether to nerf or not. So after 2 weeks, I was like, I mean, at this point, they're not nerfing it. So I farmed it for like 3 weeks and then they nerfed it and I was like, okay. Which is weird because now I'm ultra rich. I made like over 1,000 divines and then they nerfed it. I was like, well, everybody else is fucked now. That's weird.
That's exactly what happened to FUBgun this league because FUBgun really pushed the Abyss stuff.
Yeah. But at
I think he made
least
out like a
they
bandit.
nerfed that early.
Yeah. To be fair though, early at the start of the league still means FUBgun made hundreds of divine orbs.
Yeah. Yeah.
But day 2 kind
But
of
they
super
should
early.
definitely be careful of what they banned for in early access. I mean, we definitely used what I think is a bug. I would be shocked if that stays in the game. It could, but I would be shocked with like the re-rolling Elder Maddox during the campaign. I would be shocked if that's not. It might be fixed already.
I think
It's like
I think it already got fixed.
okay.
I couldn't see a patch note, but I tried it. It didn't work.
Oh, okay. I didn't even try it again, just in case. But I think that's for me what early access is all about, like finding bugs. It's interesting though. They've kept the infinite abyssal depths in Act 4, so that could even be like intended as like here's a good place for you to farm gear before the what do you call it, maps.
Interludes.
Yeah.
Maps.
Mm.
Yeah.
So it's always really hard to tell like what is intended, what isn't, because obviously they do
Yeah, 'cause they
make
do-
farm spots.
Yeah. And we
I
did
think they
mention
should have farm
earlier.
spots.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, on that note, I think that is one of the major things the campaign is missing. Just a couple dried lakes.
Yeah.
Because every
agree.
zone feels kind of balanced, but I kind of want 1 or 2 broken zones that are like nice to farm.
I think is yeah, and a few bosses that are just really good to reset. Like what I did with the beetle was really enjoyable. It was a little too OP that you could just respawn a checkpoint, but zones like that are
Yeah.
just good to reset, run to the boss, kill it to get some gear and stuff. That I think that is very needed because something
you know what's
PoE
funny?
2 does really badly is fixing your gear on your first character.
Yeah.
It's really rough.
That's exactly what I tried. I thought it was the intuitive thing to do was to farm a boss for loot. So day 1, 0.1, I tried farming the monkey boss. Because he's obviously at the end of Act 3. Obviously, we had 2 difficulty modes back then. So he was at the end of Act 3, right? So I will start at Act 3, but it's the end of the campaign basically.
Yeah.
So I thought I could farm the monkey, and I think he dropped me like 1 exalt per hour of me killing him 60 times an hour or whatever.
Yeah, definitely a few more
Which is-
things like that would be quite enjoyable. So I quite like what they've done with Act 4. I really hope that's intended because I would like, and it's actually kind of balanced in a few different ways. That zone is huge. Sometimes it takes 10 minutes to find the damn thing.
Mhm.
On top of that, you can
Yeah.
only farm it for a few levels because, again, you're running there. Even if you are trying to avoid killing things, once you're 8 levels above the zone, it stops spawning entirely. So it's like, it's sort of quite balanced in a few different ways. And you can't farm it on high level characters. So I really I would like to see more stuff like that. And since it's a low level gear, it's completely irrelevant. It's really just like a thing you would do in the campaign. So it's really nice. How much more time does Noogie have? I know you said you had to go at some point.
10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Well then I wanna talk about the league mechanic.
Ending on a high note.
Yeah. I mean, let's hear from Noogie first. How do you feel about the league mechanic in the state that it's currently in right now?
So I haven't recently done much since they made some of the changes. But I would say I do overall enjoy running it. I like tinkering with it and trying different setups. Yes, I like the rewards that we get from them. I mean, just it's hard to like. I think it's a fun mechanic. There's a lot of like tinkering. I like tinkering with things in PoE and like doing different setups.
I have a take on this, Noogie.
10
Oh.
minutes.
I have a lot to say. I'm very angry.
Yeah,
That's the only thing I'm doing around.
Right. Okay. So yes, I like tinkering, and I think it's a mechanic that allows tinkering. I think it has lots of good rewards. Later in the league, it's not a mechanic that spits out what you need right away. That much. I don't know if it should be. I think for a league mechanic that goes core, it doesn't need to be. Maybe it needs to be more so when they first implement them, but on that note, I think a league mechanic, PoE should never be bound by its league mechanic in terms of whether or not you can enjoy the game. I think that's very dangerous because if you make it so that the league mechanic needs to generate everything you need in the league, then all the league mechanics end up looking very similar in their reward structures and like in what you expect from them. And I don't know if that's what I want. It might be what other people want, but I think it's good that there's variety and they do different things. And I think it does its thing well. Even it is buggy. There's there's obviously lots
to
like
fix.
of user experience stuff to fix. But outside of that, I think it's a good lead mechanic.
You go next, Teal. I have a lot to say.
So my take on this is that it's kind of it kind of fights for your time too much because you want to juice up a map in game. Like your normal mapping experience, your progression through the game is going to go from white maps, well maybe not white, but basically tier 1 maps, maybe blue tier 1 maps with 1 tablet, progressing to 6 mod 3 tablets, yeah, with full Atlas League mechanic. And those maps do take quite a bit more time than literally just pumping in a map and rushing the boss, right? They do, yeah. Like I would say 4 or 5 times more time if you're doing like ritual, especially, right? And that's very hard because the league mechanic then is effectively 5 times slower. Because 6 maps shouldn't take you that long to enter a temple run, but it can easily take you half an hour or more, easily. And so that's very hard for me. I know, technically speaking, it should be a good thing. You can choose to focus on the mechanic or not. But it doesn't... Most mechanics don't really fight for your time in the same way. Usually it's good to juice Expedition, Ritual, Abyss, Rogue, Exiles. Almost every mechanic works in tandem with, like, juicing. this one doesn't because of how it functions, and I don't know how I feel about that because I want to do the mechanic. I really, really, really do. I actually want to explore it. Like after the patch, I'm super hyped. I'm super
Yeah.
excited. I'm not doomer about it at all. I've heard about the Q dog strat. I've heard about Never Sinks at Zeri Rush strat. I want to try them, but then I'm running my maps in 6 minutes on a not slow build, mind you. It's just you do the abyss spread, you do the rituals, you do the boss, you do the res, you do the essences, and it takes like 6 minutes. You know, it easily takes 6 minutes a map. The map's quite big, you know. So it takes a long time. So like I feel like the best way to interact with the mechanic, Noogie, right? I'm talking to you here because I want your opinion, is to run like just to run to the boss rush basically, and just
Yes.
ignore. Don't even do tablets even really. Like just
It's
boss
funny.
rush.
Yes. No, it's funny you said this because this is actually it's the one thing where I'm like I am not sure this is in the best state
Yeah.
as it could be. That is, you actually nailed
Definitely, yeah.
exactly where I'm like the fighting for your time and the because I don't think in PoE 1 it's easier to just load on like you just have like a tab of white maps, right? You go in and pew, 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 and it's just kind of
Yeah.
but it's a lot more going into the atlas, navigating to the atlas because you're also now you have to also it's not just running the maps fast. It's like I have to like walk through the atlas, do these places I'm not sure where I want to go, and like I think it comes down to I think navigating on the atlas when you're just speed running is a bit weird.
Mhm.
It feels wrong almost to not
we-
engage. I
We
don't
do it in
know why.
PoE 1 and it's fine, but in PoE 2 it does not feel like it should be fine. It doesn't feel good. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I agree.
Yes, I can't explain why either because I
Yeah.
get the same feeling.
Yeah. And something that's crazy is like I was saying this yesterday. And I this is not true, but this is what it feels like. It feels like I do 20 maps to get 6 charges for the Atlas. That's what it feels like. I feel like
Yeah.
I've walked over this thing so much, and then I'm like, I have like 7 charges, and I'm like, huh? And speaking of the charges, it tilts me so hard that like you kill a Zeri on your main, you kill the architect on your main, and you're upgrading your like temple that you can get like 18 charges
And
or
you lose
whatever.
your meta progression.
And you have to do that again on every character
Yeah.
you make, which is the main
Yeah.
thing to do in the game right now, is to try different characters, because there's not much endgame. So the main thing I want to do, I've tried Wyvern, I have another character as well, where I'm like doing multiple characters, but all of those need to do the same upgrades for the temple. Those not being shared is almost like lab trials not being shared in PoE 1. That's super frustrating.
Yeah.
And right now there is way too much of an overlap with betrayal with this league mechanic, where there is such a staggering difference. Like when they say that what they said on the podcast, yeah, you can just click whatever, you don't have to do any strats, you can just click whatever. Like that is doable. It's obviously going to be worse, but it is like we are talking like this is like 96% worse, right? Between the people doing something like a never sink strat or a cute dog strat, like the difference between doing that and doing like level 1 and level 2 rooms,
It's a little bit too much of a gaming. Like
it is
gaming
so
the mechanic.
disproportional. It is so gamified, and I don't think that, especially for PoE 2, is good, because clearly they have a way more casual audience, right? Like my focus is casual players, and I notice a very staggering difference between PoE casual players and PoE 2 casual players, right? So when you have a mechanic that is like, you really need to know exactly what you're doing, or it is very unrewarding. Like so many times I go into a level 1 room or a level 2 room, there I've been counting the monsters. So many rooms, especially level 1 and 2, have less than 10 monsters. One had 2 monsters in them or something, and I'm like, this is crazy. Actually, by the way, like my favorite change that they've done with Temple is that the Temple is 81 now if you're above level 90. That is huge for SSF. But there are also no fucking monsters in there, so I'm not dropping any bases to begin with. But that is a big change. I think I would just there needs to be way more, at least way more monsters in level 1 and level 2 rooms. They're practically empty. And even level 3 rooms, I did 2 level 3 rooms yesterday. One had 8 monsters, the other had 12. And that's crazy. I think one of them didn't even have a rare. I can't actually remember that. But like that stuff is really frustrating. Another thing that's exceedingly frustrating, this happened twice to me yesterday, where I would put down the, what do you call like the operating room? Surgery room.
Oh, the flesh.
Prosthetic room.
Prosthetics.
Twice
Prosthetic,
yesterday, I
yeah.
put down a prosthetics room, and that was the first room to get removed. The fact that the rooms you put down, sometimes like instantly, when you click End Temple, just instantly gone. Like, oh, I put this down. Nah, you lost it on the same turn. I know it's intended. It doesn't feel intended. It's so frustrating. It's like I'm trying to build a level 3 prosthetics room, but the same round that I place it down, I lose it. They should have a grace period. There should be like the longer the room has been there, the higher chance it has been to destroyed, right? So if a room has somehow been there for 7 temples, it has like a 96% chance to destroy. But the fact that I can very often, not even rarely, the fact that I can very often lose it on the first one, like this shit should be like a number that builds up over time, because that's like, it's been so frustrating. Like, that part is agonizing to me. And obviously they have done a lot of good changes already. Obviously in the start, like doing the architect or Zeri would just fully wipe your temple sometimes, and that was an experience. I was not ready for that mentally. So they are making it better, but I hope that there won't be such a focus on, and again, I am gonna be doing like the cute dog strats and the Zeri strats. I would like to see that each map we do gives 2 crystals, at least double it, so that you have to do 3 maps to access the temple, because PO2 maps are very slow, and most people aren't rushing still, and there's such an incentive to do tablets, so your maps are quite slow. So it's
Could
like,
be, I think they could layer it with map modifiers or something. Like at a certain
I think
level of map modifier, it could spawn 2.
I agree. I think it should scale with your juice, because otherwise cute dog strat just becomes twice as good, and you just do that.
that's true.
Like,
Yeah, maybe have it as
I think this
a
is also
precursor
a thing
tablet.
where I think tablets might actually solve a lot of the problems with this, because like it could generate multiple strats around it, where it's
Yeah.
not just, I think
Yeah.
that might be where this league mechanic might be it becomes a fan favorite in future leagues.
I think it has a lot of potential. I think it's like a lot of it is really cool about it. It's just a lot of things are also really frustrating, and I don't think it's healthy to have a mechanic that is just so disproportional, whether you're doing a specific strat or just running it, because there's so many people that they don't even watch streamers. They're like maybe tuning into a YouTube build guide, and like they'll look up a mechanic if it's really bad, but a lot of people are just playing the game. And this mechanic, if all you're doing is just playing the game and just like sort of like clicking around a little bit, a lot of those people are like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, my experience with those players is they think something's wrong, like they're doing something inherently wrong, but you're not really doing anything wrong. It's just tier 2 rooms and are just not rewarding right now.
Yeah. Also,
So
Nugi has to go, so we can wrap it up there. I just want to have like a little dad talk with you guys about the state of the league. But for the most part, it sounds like we're having a lot of fun.
Yeah. I mean, I think like, even though like we kind of encompass a lot of the different spectrums of player sentiment about PoE2, I think. I think at the end of the day, I mean, we are having fun, and there's a lot.
Yeah,
I think we can all like there are all things there, like we see things within the game that are absolutely worth something in terms of fun and value.
Yeah,
so
and I feel like all the issues that I have are very fixable.
Yeah, I think so too. I think most of your issues will be fixed.
Yeah, I
have
agree.
faith, full faith.
I agree. Awesome.
I mean, I'll say right now, if I joined the league a week late, I probably would have been a lot happier.
True. True.
So,
either way,
yeah.
Thank you guys for joining me. Make sure you check out Noogie on Twitch and Steel Mage on Twitch. They all have great content, and we're doing Medium Core together in a group privately. So thanks for watching us.
Fair progress.
And from all of us, have a great Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Bye.
Merry Christmas.
All right.
Okay, I gotta run.
All right. Bye.
All right,
See
bye,
you.
Bye. That was fun.
I
You
did
can
not read any of this.
you can
stuff
stay
you
in a
wrote
call
down.
muted if you want, and we can do the sharing thing still. Thank you for helping us to see Steel and Cam after a week. Have you not been using your camera?
I
Used
was
your
literally
camera
watching
yesterday.
my camera.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did take a break from it.
Oh,
You don't know why though?
why?
It's just easier to have a good time when people aren't looking at your face constantly.
Right. I hate this, by
Just
the
is what it
way.
is. Yeah. Don't have any essence, do you?
I have one in my ritual, but the only ritual I have tablet is this, and I feel like this is too good to just casually use. I want to use this with the unique and a second good one.
Right. So you do
So
have a tablet, you liar. Chad, he has one. He lied.
I do have one. I do have one. I had 3 and then I went down to 0. I'm really sad. I was like, oh, this is a start. It's ramping. But no, they all like never got a new one. And I have the like increased tablet drop chance stuff too.
Yeah, no, I'm not having too much of a problem sustaining them, but I'm also never going to give them away because everyone talks about how it's impossible to sustain them.
They are. You know, I'm gonna respec 8% quantity of waystones found to rogue exiles found instead.
But isn't that the opposite of what you want to do?
Why?
Didn't you say you want
Tablets?
more tablets?
Yeah, but it's waystones.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I have infinite maps.
Yeah.
Especially like
Maps are infinite.
they're actually infinite because you can buy 3 tier 15s every time you level on any character.
The podcast made me not want to start 0.4. Yeah, I'm so bad at hyping people up to play this game. It is fun to play. It's just maybe not fun to play for like 16 hours a day for a month.
I think it's really fun. I just have like I have some issues, but I think it's okay to have some issues. Like every issue I have with the game is very fixable.
Yeah, I definitely think there's a good progression journey to get to Arbiter. Like Ziz still hasn't killed Arbiter, guys. You know? That's a lot, you know, the game's got heaps of end game if Ziz can't kill Arbiter.
Bad. Being bullied.
Yeah, should I find you another set?
I'm just so like
You know what? I mean, memes aside, I think it's actually amazing that you don't want to do Arbiter because of medium core. That means it works.
yes. Yeah, I genuinely
So-
care about dying. It's just I lost so
Yeah.
much damage, and damage is the best way to kill Arbiter,
Yep.
sadly. So you can't tank anything there. Everything one-shots.
Imagine you lost your belt.
Yeah, I have a 3rd soul tether ready. I just need the thing. It is so hard to get to your 16s.
Wait, does that mean I can have one of these OP belts? There's 3 of them?
No. I'm like I've not hit the mod on any more. But I'm trying to make more of them. So I have one more tether ready. It's just it doesn't have I don't have the
Orby.
yeah, I can't remember.
Val Cultivation Orb.
Yeah, I call it something else. What was it in PoE1?
The Val Cultivation
Falborn.
Orb.
Falborn. I don't have the Falborn thing. Dude, I can't make it tier 16 to save my life. I actually have a +1 corruption.
Are you still trying to farm level 20 gems?
No, I mean, sure, yeah. I think the entire season I'll be trying to get level 20 gems.
Trying to get bases then, or?
Yes. There, I got one.
Right.
Ah, but it's 4 mod. I'm stupid. Whatever. Whatever.
I never thought about that. It actually really is quite hard to get 6 mod tier 16s.
Yeah. Especially that are runnable, because I don't really want to run Chaos.
Well, I run any mod.
Yeah.
I'm a real boy.
Well, that's nice. Oh? Did I see so much more on my filter in 82? Because like I care about almost everything.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah,
Doing a
those
little pop.
bases. Yeah. Those 82 bases or 81 bases sometimes sell for 100 divines.
Wow.
Oh, it's because like getting like +5, for example, is very hard to do now.
Yeah. It's so nice too, because like everything, even like strong boxes, chests, everything drops 82 in this. The temple change is quite big once they...
Yeah, I've seen some screenshots from the boys in Discord where they're running like 60,000 mods on the map, and it has like 500 million rarity on it.
Oh,
Which I guess you'll like, but you need a good build to do it as well.
yeah.
A build that can probably kill Arbiter, at least.
Yeah, at least my defenses are pretty good now with the, wow, what the fuck?
Did you
This
win?
just dropped from a box. That's merciless. Low
I'm
flat
so
though.
sad. The plat, yeah. That's still... Wait, disintegrating. Is that the low level base? I think that's the low level base. That looks like the low level one. You got fucked so hard.
That's funny. I mean, it's... Yeah, that sucks,
I
because you
think-
can't even fracture it.
Yeah, I think everything about it is... I don't even think the flat matters that much, because, you know, moles can just use high IPD. But the fact that it's a tier 2 base, I think, murders it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane, though.
Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. Just blasting. I'm gonna... the thing I'm trying to change now is to go Oracle on either... I don't even know whether I'm gonna do Arbiter on this build or my Wyvern, but whatever has the highest damage, and then just like insta-kill him. Definitely the best way to kill. Stupid meteors. PTSD now.
I think the problem with the Arbiter fight is that you're supposed to tank a little bit of that degen. But 2k life does not tank that degen for even split second.
Yeah, that should be a lot better for me now. Because now I have the
What is it?
3k ES. By the way, this could be like just like completely anecdotal, or it is completely anecdotal. Do you feel like whenever you're using, well, I only noticed it on tier 3 transmutes, do you feel like it almost always hits the suffix?
I've not noticed.
I just feel like it's very rare for me to use a tier 3 transmute and it actually hits a
So
prefix.
we have, as expected.
I mean, in theory, it's just based off weightings.
Diamonds of the essence.
So I guess you could just look at the weightings. Let's see. Because you're obviously doing talismans. That's what you're complaining about, right? Mostly.
Yeah.
It is quite significantly higher weighting to hit a suffix.
Right.
So that's probably why.
That makes sense then.
I'm not really transmitting talismans so much, so I suppose
Yeah.
that's probably the diff.
The only thing I'm transmuting mostly is I'm doing staffs for Noogie and then talismans.
I'm just trying to get ear gear that eats up all my shit.
What do you need? Maybe have some. I made a few like 1000 ES tests.
Thing is, on this build, I need spirit, so I think it's gonna be tricky.
I might have a
I
chest.
think I might need spirit chests. Yeah.
Yeah. See if I have any spirit gear. I'm actually like kind of vibing with the floor crafting.
I've always liked the floor crafting. I'm a little bit sad that we basically just YOLO exalt the last 2 stats on any item.
Hmm.
Because they never fucking hit.
I see that. No, I was super late today.
I will
so I
say,
have not
in
updated
trade league, this is
ESPN.
fine.
I mean, I've
It's,
updated
you
the
know,
profile, but I haven't made like a video.
When you do hit, you make a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, 100%. Anything crazy I can do to get more fracturing orbs other than do the white maps?
Not that I'm aware of.
Didn't think so. Expression build.
A druid knows to travel light.
Oh yeah, what's the new character you're making?
It's very similar to the build you played. It's cast on crit comet,
Oh, cool.
but it abuses an interaction with Snakebit and Frostbolt.
Oh, interesting. Do you need Snake Pit?
Possibly. I do have one, but there is I believe you can get a Foulborn mod on it that's really good for this build.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
A tidy sum.
You're not Pierce? Oh no.
Out of mana.
I really want more wild cultivation orbs.
Time for cute dog strat.
Yeah. Why are there 50 monsters remaining?
Twisted thing.
Oh, 32. Oh. Right. Yeah, it's very good music. Boom. Really like that we can alch things for new mods.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Okay. But I'll never find streams without Christmas songs ever again. Love Heroes 3. So I don't play Christmas music over Christmas. I have a lot of my viewers work retail, and I don't want to be responsible for one of my viewers going on a killing spree. this close to Christmas. Hello, Matthias. No, just mostly joking, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be doing a video with Cute Dog. I was gonna do one last night, but I fell asleep.
The road forks again. Forks again.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like you hear Christmas music fucking everywhere. It doesn't need to be on my stream. I play the like AI song of me, Quinn, Crip, and Steel. Like, I think that one's quite fun, but that's it. Also just because it's cursed. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. That's the only one I play. Saw the Crip tweet. What was the Crip tweet? Yeah, 3 2 0. Oh, I didn't see that. See that. Okay, is he a tester or part designer for PoE 2? No. Maybe he's just a streamer. Same as me and Steel. We're just gamers. I always try to make sure. I feel like podcasts are better when people disagree with each other. Like, I've seen so many podcasts where everybody on the podcast, like, they go on and everyone's agree, like, they just agree on everything. And I'm like, what the fuck is the point of this podcast? It's like, oh, this is how I feel about that. It's like, yeah, I totally agree, man, you nailed it. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, it's so boring. What's the point of the fucking podcast? So whenever I make a podcast, I try to make sure that I never have people with too close opinions to mine or the podcast is boring. At least not on everything. Obviously, it's like, I'm not saying it's not okay to agree on shit. Like, obviously me and Steel do agree on things. But like, there's a lot we disagree on too. And I think that makes for a more interesting podcast. That's why I really like stalling, because like with me, Methyl, Quinn, and Steel, you get like so wildly different opinions. You know what I mean? I think that's what makes it a good podcast and interesting to listen to. Wait, but that can't even be good, even if it's super. Yeah, I think it's good too. This is a reptile, a bear skin. Yeah. Everything in the podcast, you are very welcome. I always get confused by that door that's always open. Also, yeah, my heating is fully fixed now. The guy said that he thought there would be some problems afterwards, but it is like fully fixed. Didn't cost a ton either. Actually, I'm curious. For other people in the UK, I guess, because probably be different prices in different countries. How much do you think it cost this close to Christmas, so like day before Christmas, to get somebody out? He was here for 4.5 hours. How much do you think he charged? Including VAT? For like an emergency? 500? 400? Yeah, see? Okay, cool. I'm so glad to see people saying stuff like that because I was so surprised by the price. He charged me $250. And I was like, that is super reasonable. Thank you so much. That is extremely reasonable. Because I was expecting it to be like 500. I mean, the UK, it's not bad to get someone else for. Well, the thing was, it was really hard to get somebody out for Christmas. Like everybody was busy. I called like 18 places before I got this guy, and he came out on pretty short notice. So I thought it would be a lot more expensive. Wow. Ooh, he's gonna love me. Warhammer collection displayed?
Find more breach remnants
Oh, why?
in my research.
You think 490 first hour? 490 for the first hour? Do you mean in sec, or was it the recommended guy? Yeah, it was the recommended guy from the first guy that came out. Oh yeah, no, it was quite nice. It was quite nice to get it fixed. I think I'm gonna make this guy my boiler guy and just like use the same guy all the time. Apparently boilers are supposed to be looked at least like looked out, like a checkup every year. We've never looked at it since we moved in here, so it's been 5 years with nobody looking at it. It's like we were the first people in this house. I wonder if I live here my entire life. I don't think so. That can be arranged. Don't kill me, what the fuck? But that can be dangerous, not probably, at least industrial ones are, yeah. Oh. Just put in retirement, yeah, but still. Dude, the fucking sponsor yesterday might be my favorite sponsor of all time. That was so fucking fun. I am shocked that game is fucking medium on Steam. Makes time in. That was actually so fun. Any Velt I'm glad to recommend? I'll be doing a video with Cute Dog. Oh, Velt time, yeah. What game? Raiders of Black Veil. It's like Hades meets Pee-wee. It's a lot like Shape of Dreams, but I liked it more than Shape of Dreams. Shape of Dreams was really good too. I was very impressed. Very impressed. I'm gonna check it out, yeah. All the negative comments on the Steam pages are about like multiplayer not working, but me and Steel had no issues. Except for the race, I played the demo and it came out and EA is better, yeah. No, I was super impressed. Do you think you're gonna do Q&A or something that again with Chris? Wait, I'm just checking. You know that Chris isn't with GDD anymore, right? You mean just like a video with Chris about like what he's doing now and stuff? If so, yeah, I'd like to do that at some point. Chris has said he's done. New fucking chest, bro. Oh, that's funny. So yeah, I was gonna stop playing my bear for a bit and like play on my my Hydra, but I was just gonna do one Aziri first. I'm still working on that one singular Aziri. You wanna do fresh SSF? Nice. Bro, what is this layout? 53 rooms up to 14. I agree. You died in 2 seconds or she did? Yeah, I wanted her as well. Zero did? Yeah, it was quite disappointing. No, this is medium core. Something I've been talking about trying for a long time. It's been really fun. Something medium core with Steel and Noogie. Reroll rooms you want a lot more? Yeah. Yeah, should be. Try made like a wolf old similar build. I know. Cast speed? Sure. Oh, nice. Ritual precursor. Where the fuck do you see cast speed? It doesn't have a cast speed. I don't think you see any of those anywhere. I mean, you have a tech time, 0.6 seconds. 0.7 on Walking Calamity. Oh, Dank Domain. Nice. There's my... I just need more... Wow. Wow. That is just a huge upgrade. I'm just gonna buy that right away. I'm just gonna buy things right away here. And not reroll. Let me do the dank domain. Well, as fast as possible. No, I would want mana regeneration then. I tweeted about Zismus, by the way, for those that haven't seen. So if there's anyone in chat that's gonna be here for Zismus tomorrow, I'm gonna be giving away $5,000. I want people to make some sort of like Amazon wish list or something. Honestly, it can kind of be anything for tomorrow. It can kind of be whatever. Some sort of wish list. And I'm gonna be like clicking on people's wish lists. And this time I'm not gonna be buying you the thing. I'm gonna be sending people. I'm just gonna like... It's gonna be a bit scuffed this year because last year was so fucking cursed. So it's gonna be like, basically, TLDR, tell me what you want. Like, give me some options of what you want. And then whenever I select somebody, I'll be like, okay, cool, I'm gonna buy this thing for like $60 and I'll send them $60. I can't afford to buy anyone RAM. Like I said, it's only 5,000. I think RAM costs more than 5,000 now, right? Starforge PC, thank you. You're in luck. We are also giving away a Starforge PC tomorrow. A PoE2 supporter pack would be dope. I have no skins for the game. Do you know what? It's Christmas. I'm gonna DM you a PoE supporter pack. One sec. I just need to find the link. Alright, there you go. I'll give you a Awakened Precursor. Enjoy! Can we ask for other games on Steam? Tomorrow? Yeah. You can just like... It'll be a lot more like whatever than normal. Last year was literal cancer. Literal worst experience I've ever had giving stuff away. Like, actually, like, I'm pretty sure I have cancer now because of that. So if you're wondering what happened, what I did was the same as every other year, was that I told everybody to make a wish list on Amazon. And then Amazon's wish list have a feature where I can go to your wish list and buy something, right? Like, I can go to your wish list and buy something, and it'll send it to your address without me needing your address, which is a quite nice system. Well, normally I'd only been giving away like $2,000 to $5,000, and that hadn't really given me any issues. Last year, we gave away $10,000. Obviously, I made so much money last December, so I wanted to give back, right? Because I had like a crazy December with hitting 70k subs, so we gave away a shit ton of money. Because it was so much money, Amazon flagged it as a scam account, and half of the transactions, and obviously like some of them were smaller, right? So there were a lot of transactions, but some of them were smaller, like buying somebody a keyboard for like $40, or like, you know, there were like loads, like anything from small things to big things. So there were like hundreds of different transactions. It flagged a lot of them as scam transactions. Now, the bigger issue, like, then you're just thinking, well, can't you just rebuy them then, right? No big deal. Like, you just do them again later. The problem was, since they got flagged as scam transactions, they at the same time removed the transaction from my, it removed the transaction from my Amazon, so I couldn't see past orders. So we basically had to make a list of all the ones that were in my orders, and we had to look at the timestamp of everything I showed on stream and basically extrapolate what went through and what didn't. It took me 3 weeks to fix. It was super cancer. Hey, Arag, how you doing? It was just very not fun. I mean, yeah. It sucked.
Fine, fine.
This is crazy. I need to find the thing.
These are our supplies. Indeed.
Fire and chaos on that would be huge. Hello, Wimmo. I'm sorry, dude. Um, do. Okay. Wouldn't it be cool if after you've killed the boss a lot, it would start saying like, oh no, you again, go away. I always thought you killed Arbiter. Almost. This is every time before trying Arbiter, my weapon's gotten deleted. Does it matter what you click? Like, I don't really ever care about that. Nemesis system? Yeah. Well, Warner Bros. Got sold, right? So Netflix could get literally like the most gamer karma out of any company because they could release the Nemesis system now. Oh no. Not bad damage at least. Ekrod's Revenge. Exceptional Fine Belt.
Dark hands shaped it. No mind bear the stains.
Sash played. What about Amazon gift card? Why would I not just do what I'm going to do? Just send people money on PayPal. Like, why not just do that? No reason not to just do that.
Indeed.
Warner Bros. Life, crit damage bonus, deflection. No. Tell me about this life flask. It's a skin. Just a normal blue flask. Better. Yes, interest. Alright, we'll play ads. Well, no, the Nemesis system is not on the menu again. It is only on the menu if Netflix releases it. Element of the Ancients. It can be on the menu again. But right now, nothing has changed. But everyone is like, hey, Netflix, do it. Do it, bitch. But nothing has changed right now. It's still just patented under Warner Bros. But now Netflix has the power to change it. It could be the hero we need.
Mortal fool. No mana.
They don't care about the Warner Bros. Oh, right.
Gone foul
Excellent.
creature.
Guess it's all over them, boys. Yeah, it's a bear skin. You know, considering how rare this map is. Considering how rare this map is, it's pretty bad. I wish they were like, whenever something is rare, and it's not like it's in PoE 1 where you can sell it, right? Like, you can't sell it. I can't get more of this. I can't gamify this at all. Things that are just rare should be better outcomes, in my opinion. Like, I think... Oh, I hate this part of the song. One sec. Okay, hot take. Whenever something's this rare and you can't gamify it, it should pretty much just always be good. I think they did a really good job with the vault map. That is just a fucking joy to find, dude. That is just exciting to find. They did such a good job with it. It's extremely rewarding. That's the way things like that are really rare should be. Like, they did a really good job with that. Like, let the monsters in here have a chance to drop omens as well. Would be a cool change. Express build. I only have Maxroll at the moment. That's all I have.
What you need. Indeed.
Let's see. What is the Waystone stash? Just directly opens your Waystone. Actually kind of annoying. Misclick it all the time. Right, let's see. That one is good pack size. Well, I mean, I think Heroes 3 is a better game. Heroes 2 is really good too. But I think Heroes 4 has the best OST. The music in Heroes 4 is a lot better. Well, that's like, in my opinion, the only thing really good about it.
Nature takes what's owed. Down you go. No mana.
And to be an update for Trey's Wolf build? No. A lot of people say the Heralds don't chain and it's a bit outdated. Is this really the case? It shouldn't be. I mean, I'll ask him. I asked him if he was going to do an update, and he said that there wasn't really anything to update. He just has the same build with like more gear. He said there wasn't really anything to add to it. But that shouldn't be the case. Hey, nice precursor tablet.
Out of mana.
Liz, will you marry me? No, I have a wife. I'm sorry. Actually, I have two wives. It would be a bit much. Only so much greed, you know? Will you adopt me? How much sheet damage is your meteors? A 46,000 average hit on the small meteors. When did you tell Helena about steel? Oh, she's always known. A pendant. Yeah, exclamation build for an update on the bear build. I'm gonna be making a full switch to Oracle. Hopefully today. Hopefully today. Okay, that was more than I was expecting. Oh wow, it's 30 to reroll. Yeah, there should be an exclamation mark build. There should be AES spare. Yeah, 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 yeah. Almost a good crossbow. Just one tier up. I got a 249 Widow Hail, by the way. Kinda cool. Can you get 300? What's the highest you can get on a Widow Hail? Can get 300? Wow. Kinda cool. Life stacking bear when I plan on doing one. Pretty happy with ES.
Strength of ages.
You see, you can apply item filter to ritual. I thought you couldn't. Huh? You can't do that in PvE too.
Balance restored.
Never think showed you can. What sorcery is this? It's a config file? Ah, it's fine. I'll wait until they put it in game. That's unhinged though. You know, I feel like the chests are extremely whatever. Oh shit! Content window. I'm on level 20 damn.
That's heavy enough already.
You know, I feel like they made this thing a little bit too bad. I'm not gonna use 2 million gold on it. 0.8, nah. I've been sure. Yeah, I think it was a little bit too OP.
Lots of mana.
I think it was a little bit too OP the first season. I agree with that. But they should be good. Something that's that rare. Anything that's rare should be good. Like, at least have the potential to be good. Like, it's... They make things too crazy sometimes. Dude, bosses have such a long time to spawn that it's like fucking... My thing's over by the time the boss spawns. I'm very full on. Yeah, I've only had one this league. Oh god, my audio's bugging.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Boom. Why would I do that?
This is all we have. Indeed.
Boom. Get rid of that mana. Nah, this is dead.
Choose which item.
This is dead. Dude, I have so few chaos orbs. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you can 3-to-1 maps as long as they're the same already. Right, I need some solid pack size maps. 35 pack size. Honestly, I can probably handle that. 33. $44? This one's really good, dude. I need him to have 6 months too. Do, do, do.
Shape and filth. Nature
That's the
takes
swap I was hoping for. Killing myself with ignite? Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Are you doing the self-ignite? Yeah, you can in the auction house. I am. But do you have these nodes and the anoint? Like you should, like, no matter if you have the belt or not, you should be taking 0 damage from self-ignite if you're doing it properly. Literally 0. But you don't have 100% reduction. It does 0 damage to you. Literal 0. You can hit something, then AFK, and never take damage. It's not about the leech. You just fuck something up. So you get... Where even is it? So you get 15% reduced magnitude, 15% reduced magnitude, 40% reduced magnitude, and then you get another so that's 70, and then you get another 30% from the anoint. You need 100% reduced magnitude. And then you take 0 damage from ignite, whether it's from yourself or anyone else. I'm missing 15%, that's why. Yeah, as soon as you wrote that, I was like, you're missing something. Zero in their hideout. What you're missing is go to the link at Exmershmark portal. Is this like MTX from all the drops is super bug? I never ever have any drop show up for me until I go to that link. Ever. Just does not exist until I click Exmershmark portal. Just click on that link and be logged in, obviously. And it'll instantly appear in you.
Foul creature.
Are they well rampaging? I agree. It was very frustrating at League start because I really like ninja looting from my friends. Like I really like just vacuuming everything. But it was really hard for me to steal my friend's loot when I was stuck in Rampage for the majority of the campaign. So they actually got to loot. Like normally my friends complain that I take all the loot and they're not allowed to loot. But because of Rampage I wasn't able to yoink everything. It was a pretty like traumatizing experience for me. I didn't like it one bit. Yeah, big nerf. Who even am I if I'm not stealing my friend's loot, you know? There's only one guy I know, well, arguably two. Embu can compete with me for looting. But there's a guy called Nice Shot. He loots so much faster than me. I never get loot when I play with him. It's really fun. He will even like blink arrow on top of loot that I'm standing next to and loot it faster than me. He has like actual insane reactions. Very impressive. So you can hear the clicking from across the planet. It's funny. Oh wow, I got fucked. There's just nothing on the ground with him. With an ice shot? Yeah, he's so fast. Like, I feel like me and Ember are pretty equal when it comes to loot whoring, and then Nice Shot is just like autism. Like, he's like the most impressive gamer I know. I've never seen anyone like Nice Shot. It's like inspiring as fuck. Beer. You know, whenever I was young, like 18, I was gonna try to find out a beer I liked, right? Because we would go out drinking a lot and stuff, but I didn't like beer. And Shane would always like, he's my neighbor at the moment, amazing good friend of mine. He would always just like, so that I didn't waste, cause I was a student, right? I didn't have a lot of money. So that I didn't have to like waste money, buy a beer and either be forced to drink something I didn't like. What he would do that like, if I bought a beer and I didn't like it, then he would buy that beer as his drink. And so I would be like, no, I don't like it. And then he'd be like, okay, well, I'll take it. Cause he just didn't care, right? He would just drink pretty much anything. And then eventually, it was just like, I just never found a beer I like. I just didn't like any of them. So what we ended up doing... Oh, cool. What we ended up doing... I really don't want to do Forge. I don't really want to do that map either. It's a +1. I'll go around. What we ended up doing was... I always ended up liking shots. Like Sambuca. And like Red Aftershock and stuff like that. And I was like, why don't I just buy a bottle of like, or like a glass of Sambuca? And everyone was like, you can't do that, that's fucked up. That's cursed. But there was one bar that actually let me. They were like, this is illegal, but we're gonna let you do it anyway, because you're a regular. And I'm like, cool, thanks. So I would literally have a fucking full glass of Sambuca. I remember like all my friends that like weren't like regularly out with me, they'd be like, what are you drinking? And I'd be like, Sambuca. And they were like, are you fucked? Why is it illegal? Because you're not allowed to serve, I don't know if this is still the same rule, but you're not allowed to serve more than 5 shots to one person. Like, you're allowed to serve like 5 shots to a table for people doing drinks, but you're not allowed to give one singular person 5 shots or 6 shots. Which makes sense. So like a pint of Sambuca is like, if you downed a pint of Sambuca, you'd probably die, right? Like, it's like this much Sambuca, it would kill you. 5 shots is nothing? No, it's like, you're not allowed to get 5 shots at a time. You're allowed to get 5 shots throughout the night. You're just not allowed to go like, give me 5 shots. Yeah, you're not allowed to get that in a single pouring. But anyway, one place let me have it, so I would just always, like when we were out, I would just have a pint of Sambuca. The bartender called me Spirit Boy. It's funny. Lads, he's in Ireland. You're not going to out-booze him. Interesting thing about that. You know how, like, every country has, when mixing drinks and stuff, right? Like, if you're ordering a cocktail or ordering a drink at a bar, every country has their own, like, how large is a shot, right? I think, is it in centiliters or milliliters? I'm not even sure. But I don't remember what value it's in. But I remember we were talking to a bartender in London when we were there for centiliters. Okay, so, in London, it was like 16 or 18 centiliters. The bartender was like just recommending that we don't even try to get drunk there, because we were like, wait, this tastes like fucking water. There's just nothing in this. And we talked to the bartender and he was like, yeah, it's 16 to 18 centiliters. So it was so expensive for us to get drunk there. In Belfast, it's between 33 to 50, depending on the bar. And it was cheaper. So it's like, we were like... maybe it's milliliters then. I don't know. I don't remember what it was in. But I remember it was like almost double in Belfast of London. Wait, how did my Omen of Resurgence get procced? What in the fuck? I didn't see what procced it. Ireland doesn't fuck around? Yeah, I mean, drinking culture is crazy here. Like, actually crazy. Like, they go hard. The drinking games here are crazy as well. I think most countries have this, right? Some countries, so we call it Kings, but some countries call it Ring of Fire. And it's like, there's like loads of different like rules depending on what you gotta do. Why is my ES getting like shredded here? Is this chaos or some shit? I don't even know. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no. I made a big mistake. There, sorry. Is that the one with the cup in the middle that's full as fuck? Yeah, so nearly every variation of the game has this, but it's whenever somebody draws a king, you have to pour a quarter of your drink into the king's cup, and then whoever gets the last king has to drink the entire king's cup. I hated playing this because I was so prone to losing the king's cup. And our king cups, I remember the most disgusting one I had to drink was Absolute Vodka Peach and some juice, Magners, Jägermeister, and Contra or something. I vomited. I threw up so hard, dude. It was the most revolting thing I've ever drank. Those were not a good combo, dude. Once you throw up on Jaeger, you can't drink Jaeger anymore. Yeah, I mean, I actually don't really drink Sambuca much more. Oh, cool. I don't really drink Sambuca much more. I used to drink it so much.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Idle. What are you talking about? Drinking? About 20 Jaeger bombs? Yeah, I've had a lot of Jaeger bombs. What I would drink the most would be red Aftershock and blue Aftershock. Well, I can't remember. There's one of them I like and one of them I don't like. I remember a really funny story. I was out with a few of my friends, and one of my friends bought everybody shots, but it was whatever Aftershock I didn't like. So it went like this. I shot it, and I was really nauseous already, but you're out drinking, you know, you just power through. And then I was like, nah, I can't handle this. So I spat the shot back into the drink, right? So I just spat it back up into the drink. And then my friend Tanya, she was like, she looks at me and like, she's like, hey, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. And then I look away, right? She wasn't asking me, hey, are you okay? She was asking me, hey, can I have that? Thumbs up. But it was loud. So I didn't hear her. She looked at me. So I look back and she's fucking drinking my spit. And I'm like, I'm just fucking dying laughing instantly, right? Like, I'm just like fucking wheezing. And I have like a laughing fit. Because she just fucking... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that was close. She just fucking... necked my... like, a little bit of aftershock and a lot of spit. And I'm just like wheezing laughing. And she starts laughing. She's like, what's so funny? And I'm just like doubling over. We go outside to like a smoking area. And I tell her what happened. And she's like, oh, what the fuck? It was so funny. Good times. No, I haven't had ants. I don't know what that is. Iron Jaeger. I don't know. This juice. Oh. This is actually kind of rippy, but it's such a good map. Ritual or Abyss? Abyss. Ritual I'm doing because I need to, like there's certain rewards I need to. Abyss I'm doing because it's just super fun and awesome. Also remember, I tried real absinthe once. They actually don't really have real absinthe in the UK, at least not in Belfast. It's only like, it's capped at like 68 or 70%. So the absinthe you can get in bars here tastes like green aftershock. No, it tastes like apple sours. It tastes like really, really strong apple sours. Because it is still like, it is pretty strong. But it's not like... What's real absinthe is like 96% or something stupid? I'm not sure how much real absinthe is, but it's like crazy. But I remember like real absinthe hurts to breathe. Like even just like smelling it really fucking stings. I'm in Poland, yeah. Yeah, real absinthe like hurts. And I remember drinking it and it really... Even one shot was like pretty cursed. Nice. Hold on. Wormwood content? Oh, I don't know. Is absinthe like 66%? The ones you can get in bars is 66% here. But real absinthe, how strong is absinthe? 90%. It hurt. It physically hurt. It even like did something like it hurts in your face. It hurts in your brain. It's just like dumb. I wish I'd never even tried one. It burns your nose hairs? Yeah. It really fucks you up. I don't know what that is. I love Annecy, but I don't need that much alcohol. Yeah, now I barely drink anymore. Now I barely drink anymore. I hadn't really. A friend of mine came back from China, so we went drinking, and that's like the most drunk I've been in years. I don't think I'll ever get drunk again. It was like, I'd say it's like 10 years since I've been drunk, and I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. I did not miss it. I could see myself like my dad has not drank alcohol in like 30 years, I think. Pretty much. I don't see myself ever drinking again. I personally don't see a point in drinking. I mean, it's a good social lubricant if you have anxiety or you get nervous. I don't see a point in drinking for me either. It's good. Underwear lubricant too. Might slide right off. Not even like a fruity drink on vacation. No, I like having a cocktail for dinner, but I don't like I feel like that's different than drinking. I feel like having a cocktail for dinner and drinking are two different things. At least they are to me. Those are two different things to me, at least. Yeah, with dinner. Long line of horrible drunks? Yeah. Yeah, my dad... I've never seen my father drunk, which I think is a really good example to set for your kids. I definitely want to do the same for mine. For sure. 7 cocktails after drinking is... after dinner. Funny.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Boom. Fuck. Keeping. Bro.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Walk-in sushi, right? Coming up to 2 years sober, best thing I've ever done after the previous 23 days of being a day drinker. Yeah, it was pretty easy for me not to like day drink. My god, thank you for the 38 months. Like, I don't like alcohol for the most part. Like, I like a cocktail, but I'm not like I also just never really enjoyed the being drunk experience. It's just something I did when as a student. Tier 1. Right. Let's perfect this thing. Perfect abrasion. And then suffix and Amananu. I should divine this, because this is my endgame BL best in slot. Okay, wish me luck on getting like a reasonable divine on this. It sucks because the flat is already good, but the flat's what I want to get rid of, you know, so. What? No. Oh my god. The flat is so bad. I might just risk it. It's Maxroll on the gain as well. No way, it's Minroll on that too. Ah, maybe I should divine more. Yeah. Oof. 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 Fine, yeah. Alright, now we need a fracturing orb. Alright, I need a good 6-mod map. No, no. You know, maybe multi-approach isn't so bad. No, definitely not pen. Pen and chaos I want to avoid. About introduce our corrupting your waystones. So thinking about corrupt. I haven't tried the corrupt tablets. Fracturing 4, trying to hit tier 1 flat fizz. Whenever you need tier 16s, I usually try to make sure that whenever I have a map like this, like +1 monster area, I try to make sure that I have a tier 16 for that so that I can get 82 maps. Oh, this one's nuts pack size. But yeah, it's basically like, that was my first time actually hitting something good on a spiny. And I really need it on that base because I want to go crit. I want to go Oracle. And if I get like a proper weapon with crit on a spiny, it'll be like 20-25 crit base. I actually don't need crit anywhere else pretty much. I just need to spec into crit damage. Like very little crit investment is needed from me then. Oh, damn. Unlucky with hitting 3. I am an alligator. I'm an alligator. Yeah, it'd be really nice to hit. And then I'd probably use this weapon I'm using right now on my Wyvern. Because this is good enough. Wyvern, I think, will have even more damage anyway. I might use the new weapon on the Wyvern. Dude, I was trying to buy some like ready-made meals for Christmas. And like everything was just like blurred. Everything had milk in it. Or looked unappetizing. So I'm just gonna have pot noodle for Christmas. Gamer life, dude. I wish I could hire a chef on Christmas, to be honest. Just like, fuck it, we ballin'. Wow, 10 Raver Catalysts. Attack modifier is good too. Any viewer chefs in Belfast? True. I'd hire you. You don't have catering? I'm sure I do. I just assume that you can't order something like that the day before Christmas. I just assume everything's full and busy and then you need everything pre-planned fucking 10 months in advance. Where's Karn? He's home. 10 minutes away. Karn doesn't cook. Is he doing Clown Week? Finally? Took him long enough. Just tell them you're a lonely father and then your wife and kids left you before Christmas? Do you know, technically would not be lying. My wife and kids did leave me right before Christmas. They're coming back, but nobody needs to know that. But no, I wouldn't do that. Funny though. A lot of phrase. She says hi? Huh? So we're doing proper gaming Christmas this year? Yep. Yeah, let's see. What do I want? What do I want? No. Nothing good. Technically good helmet base. Hi, maybe somebody has an extra key for PoE too. I would very much appreciate it. Does anyone have a key for him? Any spare keys? Yeah, mine, yeah. I should have one, nice. Yeah, we got a shit ton of lunch. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to reroll again. Genuinely sucks. Alright. Try the level 80 map if you play Ritual. Like 16? Wait, why? Why level 80 map? That only like raises the item level on the items for sale there by 1. 82 would be nice, but that's a pain to do. Oh, I mean, right. Don't you need 80 for the Good Omens? They say it is not so. Wait, what? Good Omens require 80. I've had Whittling and stuff. The Annul Omens. The Whittling? But I have those. And I've been doing not 80s. You sure this is not tinfoil? Like, I haven't been doing 80 and I have Whittlings. Target prefix? But I have those too and I never do 80. Nice, Talia. Yeah, so. Hi. I won't be able to do tier 16 maps, obviously. Because tier 16 maps are so fucking rare. Dude, it's so hard to get.
Hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Ooh. That's kind of huge. Rarity is prefix. Tier 1 all res. I mean, this is better than the one I have.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Choose what you need.
Sure, Cake, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. I know you like collecting money, dude. Thank you. I do. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Very sweet. Collecting money is the best. Thank you. Do you have Sinistral Omen? Yeah. And I just used the other one. And I'm just running 79 maps. I've had like 7 of these or 8 of these. Like the other one, right? Not that. Which ones? No, best. Not Essence one. Which one then? Maybe I do need to be AD. Chaos R will only remove prefix or suffix. I only have Witlings. If it's these two, maybe they are 80. I mean, I have a +1 map here I can do. Best map to farm, Ritual Bridge or Abysses. Oh, do you mean like what's the best mechanic to farm? Abyss. Oh god. Looks like a good first one, a lot of density in here. This is awesome. Ritual's very rewarding. I like farming that too. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a good one. I hope it's not just 3. I'm very unlucky with only getting 3s. Fuck 3 again. Yeah, this is awesome. Best one.
Come, down you go.
Okay. Just trying to get more temple stuff, dude. I really wanted to play my Wyvern yesterday, but I didn't get time. How many hours playing the game am I looking at here? On this character? 3 days, 23 hours. I have a few other characters too. But comparing yourself to others is not super good in PoE. Everyone's gonna just play at their own pace. I don't know, I got one in my set with Giga tablets, only run 10 maps, and I was like, yeah. So at the moment, Embu, what I'm running is I have the unique one, and then I have this. Rerolling favors, reduce tribute. Rerolling favors, reduce tribute. And 36% increased chance to be omens. Those are like the best tablets I've gotten so far. Obviously, SSF very limited what I can get, right? But yeah, that's the best I've got so far. They are too rare, especially now that homogenization is gone. The others are too rare. I agree. I'm frozen! I get frozen so much. Are you still playing PvE2, Ember, or did you stop for now? And it sucks that I've been so unlucky with getting 3 rituals. Or a leech, please. Playing like an hour ago, but I ulted forward because I crashed? Wait. Wait, that doesn't make sense. You crashed, so you booted up the game again to ult 4? Very suspicious. Surely you just crashed and let the game stay down. My screen froze and ult. Ah, okay, that's fair. Okay, okay. 3.7 from 3, that's not too bad. It's actually really good. Coward's Legacy. Unless there's any crazy Val outcome for that. Okay, maybe about too many tier 2 Augs. It's worth it though, I need tier 2 Augs. Oh, actually got 0 tribute reroll. That's nice, bro. Because it doubled. That's nice. That's nice. I'm not getting any fucking omens, bro. You have long loadings? Yeah. I didn't get a single good omen in an 80 with really good reroll shit. That sucked. I'll do. Just played one game of League. Oh no. It's over. It's over. Sorry, Ambu. Yeah, I need to teach you Dota soon. Oh yeah, Ambu, would you play Arc Raiders? Would you try it? I can get you a key, I'm pretty sure. Debating on hopping on some DayZ? Yeah. You'll log in, dude. The only thing that sucks about Arc Raiders is it's third person. Oh my god, by the way. It's so funny. You really fucking notice. I jumped on a game of Arc Raiders with a friend just to chat. You really fucking notice that there's crossplay. You really, it's so funny encountering console players, dude. Holy fuck. My friend was like, was that bots? And I was like, no, that was console players. For sure. You see them aiming? It's like fucking, it's so good running around them, bro. They're like, yeah, fuck your auto aim. Stupid ass console turning. The old men that sounds like teenage girls. Oh yeah, there's some sort of voice filter, right? There's some sort of voice filter. I feel like very often you hear like people, well, girls saying very sexual things. It's like a built-in AI voice filter. Yeah, that's weird. Wasn't there a clip of Ko with that as well? Like Ko let somebody live and then she was like, can I suck your dick? Oh shit. What's wrong with AI gooning? I use this and run thing. Attention, gamer girl coming through. Do not engage. Does it work? I remember one of the first MMOs I tried, Star Wars Galaxies. I was like very young and I didn't really understand the game, and I was asking if somebody could help me. Nobody would help me. And then somebody messaged me, like I was asking for help. Just like, didn't really get the game at all. I hadn't really played as much games at that point. Somebody was like, are you a girl? And I was like, sure. I got so much help. He gave me like a motorcycle and loads of shit, bro. I got stacked. I got fucking stacked, brother. Step 1, be a girl. Step 2, don't not be a girl. Still not worth it though. There's so many downsides of being a girl online. It's insane. So many crazy dudes, dude. There's like not enough upsides. Which was on the night ASL. Dude, every female streamer I know has crazy stalker stories. I've had like nothing bad like that.
For my research.
To be fair, not being conventionally attractive helps as well. That's another good point. Okay, I need fracturing orbs. Hello, Sparhawk. Served me for a long time. What about the Ziz group? True, the Zizians. Do you want us to help you have a crazy stalker stories? No, I'm good. I actually really enjoy not having crazy stalker stories. I genuinely really do. Right, I'm gonna play ads. Let's just put this back in.
Han just resubscribed for 71 months.
I do want that. You don't think you're conventionally attractive? No, super. I would give myself like a I'm pretty average. Like 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10. I'm pretty average. There's a lot of attractive people out there. Ugh. How's your ring currency looking? My ring currency? Huh? I'm not dividing this. Oh, I don't use that. I usually use the demigod stuff. Love party. Yeah, I don't use a pilfering ring. Boss is invisible blind? Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. Pilfering ring, yeah, I don't use it. Alright, elements or something? Oh, it's res. Please, can you give me a 4? I'm so tired of 3s. Oh my god, this really makes me regret not having the node that gives me 4. I really do like what Steel said about sometimes you get 4 for free, and then that node does nothing. Don't always. Oh, you're tanky. I'm actually on a rampage. Oh god. Akma. And you have a chest. Just looking at the Just Studying IRL on my front page, I see three girls I expect to have an OnlyFans link, 2 female-looking YouTubers, and not conventionally. But that's at least 1 adventure girl saying that. I don't think anyone's saying there's 0 advantage to being a girl on the internet, but I think there's far more disadvantages. Like, if I was a girl streaming, if I was a female streamer, Mythical, thank you for the 2 gifted, 0% chance anyone would even know my first fucking name. Let alone my fucking last name, right? Right? Like, people, I would not be public about what fucking country I live in. Let alone, like, specifically what city. No, there's no panda skin yet. Like, I would just be, like, so fucking terrified all the time. Like, there's some... Okay, so, like, just off the top of my head, crazy stalker stories. Sweet Anita has had a stalker literally camp outside her house with a fucking knife. And that was a guy that she had a restraining order against. She had a legal, literal police restraining order against him when he violated the restraining order and camps outside her house with a knife. Do you know what the police said? Have you considered not streaming so it's harder for him to find where you live? And then, like, in America, and to a lesser degree in the UK, there's, like, literal swatting. And there's so many stalker issues. Like, there's just so many downsides. And the fact that, like, by the way, I don't know a single female streamer that does not have stalker problems. Not one. Not one. Now, I know barely any guys that have any stalker issues. That alone is such a monumental advantage. It's also like, I assume it would be really annoying. I've seen so many of female streamers I know that get like the "you're only popular because you're a girl" slapped in their face. And yeah, attractive dudes will sometimes get that too. That's something that's really nice for me. Nobody has ever said anything remotely like that to me. You know, I've never really had anyone say anything except like, nah, this fucking deserved it. This fucking grinded that shit out. I like, again, my voice is fucking human cancer. My face is not particularly good. So, like, that's been nice. Like, nobody's tried to take that away from me, at least. It's riskier to stalk a guy? Oh, for sure. It's like, there's so many. It's also, there's another thing. Making any type of educational content, you also have a huge debuff as a girl. Because there are so many men that are in the headspace of like they don't want to take advice from a woman. So I don't know what the exact percentage would be, but I'm sure we all agree that that's a thing, right? I'm sure everybody knows a guy that would have a harder time taking advice from a woman than from another man. So you know that's a thing, right? I'm sure we all agree that's definitely a thing. So like all guide content, you just have like a huge debuff on. So there's so many downsides, I feel. It's crazy. They're called Neanderthals. Yeah. There's a lot of debuffs. Not going to stalk you, but this night I had a weird dream about you. I'm straight, and yet my dream is deeply attracted to you. Not because of your looks, but from how respectfully you treat people. So I guess there's hope for you getting a stalker. Thank you, that's sweet. Fuck, I mean, not always. Like, I can be a bit of a dick sometimes when I'm tilted. I'm gonna try at the moment and be... Oh god, oh no. This guy could kill me. One sec. I need to focus here. Bro. One sec. Oh my god, stop stunning me. Oh my god, this is bad. I need my fucking thing back. Okay, let's buy this shit first, just in case. That's not good at all.
Just resubscribed for 2 months. Merry Christmas, bro.
You too, dude. Thank you so much. You too, dude. Should be using the pack size things. A little bit unlucky here. One day I'm gonna get like a headhunter I can't fucking defer. Dude, I lost so much damage switching to the ES leech setup. It actually sucks, dude. I genuinely lost so much damage from it. Oh god. He's so tanky. Dude, powerful boss on +4 is crazy tanky. It's like fucking more life than Arbiter. I need the leech thing. No. Like, stop stunning me. No! Oh my god, that's so cringe. I really needed that not to happen. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, there. Get my fucking rampage off. It's stunning me out of rampage. It's super annoying! Like, actually a full-on fight. You're stunning me so I can't rampage. I have, like... Do I have stunning me nodes? I don't think so. Very annoying. It's like, actually a proper fight, dude. I don't like my fights to be proper fights. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, this is so annoying. I can't hit him when he's in the sky. Hit more meteors, please. Very annoying. Bro, literally as soon as I pop my fucking meteors. Oh god, that ignite. Okay, good. Dude, I also feel like my single target lowered when they changed Rampage. Sorry, they changed the Meteor. Like, some people are saying it was supposed to be a single target buff, but I don't feel like it was. Am I tripping? Like, I don't feel like my damage went up with it. I think I'll just play without these for now. They're annoying. Not worth it. Not worth. I agree. Everything implied the meteor got better for bosses, and I feel like it went down to about 2/3 of what it was, or half. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And like because of the way meteor works too, I actually lost quite a lot of damage because like I got this with it. It's on a Magi talisman, which is good. I get the like 11 rage, but because the flat like. Let's see, where's my old one? This is my old one, which has like 140 to 70 more flat. So like this is so much more damage, but oh, and it has the flat fire damage on it, but I need the percentage fist to do ES leech at all. You know, in theory, I don't. I just don't leech from Walking Calamity, which is maybe okay. Maybe I should just use this and only leech from Maul. I do get so much more damage. Because it's all about the average damage per use, not the DPS. Ah, so annoying, dude. Obnoxious scaling.
This is all we. I will make use of this. Yes?
Use. A lot of people are farming logbooks. Is it that much anymore? Is it annoying? Yeah, it's very annoying. They'll be fine once I go crit. Should have insane damage. They definitely reduced it a lot. Wonder why they changed Calamity. It was fine before. Like, why was there a need to change it at all? I believe.
Nature does not forget.
Huh. Talking about the other stuff. 20 spare ring though. What was the change? They basically made that when there's no monsters around, it fires away less meteors. Like, it's based on how many things are around you, how many meteors it fires. It is, I don't know. It seems to be massively affecting the large meteor tier before. Before it fired like 19 meteors. So I don't know. It does seem a lot worse now. Like a lot worse. Let me find some maps that are kind of bad and then do them. That looks really good. Protected funds so they had to nerf it. Yeah, I don't like that analogy, but a little frustrating. Oh, my drag's in. Nerf the quality though. Well, technically the quality is better for other things now because it adds damage to everything else. This is medium core. First time trying it. Something I've talked about wanting to try for a while. So we spin a wheel when I die and have to delete an item, and we're playing with Nugi and Steel. We've done a lot of group play and builds that we can't normally do. Really interesting. Please be 4. Three again. What was the best item you ripped? My main weapon several times. That's why my damage is lower as well. Like, I've lost a lot of my good weapons. I should do the temple again. And I lost a perfect exalted orb. So one of our options is delete highest currency. And it was from dying on a leveling character. It really sucked. So it's easy to die during the campaign. Updated planner, nothing shows up under PH on Maxroll. Yeah, just do Express Rank build. One of the highest. So if you have a perfect exalt, you lose a perfect exalt. It sucked. Then I had 2 perfect exalts and I used one because I was like, fuck it, if I die again, I'll lose the second one. I'll be mad. So I used one on the gloves I'm wearing right now. My editor has a wolf build up on YouTube. But no, I haven't played wolf. Nice, more kills, sneak kills. Yeah, once you're level 90, the temples are 81. Which is really nice. Just need more monsters in there. Yeah, at least over 3,000 years. Honestly, considering it's just 3, this would have been like a 5k one. Game's so different in SSF. Kind of a vibe though. This is like kind of playable in SSF now. Earlier it kind of was very thin.
Spirits of old.
Archers and boss for Wyvern? Well, you have the illusion thing, right? Alright, let's go to Temple. I have some really interesting stuff in there.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Hey, Temple time! Wish we had more easy possibilities for crown surfaces? Yeah. The problem with mana is worth to do. Probably not. Have you, like, mana on kill anoint is pretty cheap? Efficient killing, or mana on kill and jewels? I don't have the flesh crafting upgrade. This sucks. Wait, is flesh surge in that? Oh no, it is that. Yikes. I just need one more, dude. Wait, does that connect them? Oh, it does. Oh, that's huge. I might even do my fucking architect. Yeah, it's such a pain number. I really need to get connected to my Zeri room. This is actually a pretty good one, to be honest. They aren't. You don't want to use a different body armor. Most of the unique body armors are pretty trash. To that side first. At least Temple is 81 now. Need talisman. Do you want? No. Well, honestly, we're talking. Hi, Loki. Hi. Are you bushy tail? It's just Luna. Hi. Little cuties. Wonder why they spend so much time designing uniques only for them to be. Yeah, I have some large disagreements with them on unique design. They're getting better though, and PoE1 uniques are very good. Oh, yeah.
Can I carry any more?
But bank. If this somehow bugs out and I lose my fucking room, I will tilt off the planet. I love that they just sit on the edge. This is really cool. So cinematically. Wait, was there one more here? Excellent. Yeah, it does.
That's heavy enough already.
Straight up does.
Once again, Doriani and I argued over the consequences of the Red Communion. I suspect him. I believe he is moving.
The half-box room? That's funny.
Inform her and have him tortured. But the other architects will not
An invisible monster? Ah.
I can wait for proof. Perhaps his intellect will triumph.
Alright, let's go back.
Emotions.
Well, do I even need to go back? Then it is ID and bin.
Make this possible. The greatest mind humanity has ever known carried us this far.
Heat shiver.
Way still
One cold is extra damage per chill magnitude.
All empire will not fall, but city will ascend and transfigure life as we know it.
Oops.
This much is certain.
There's not enough checkpoints in here either. Okay, this temple should be pretty rewarding.
And I like to see such weapons in foul hands. Nature takes what's old.
Another thing that frustrates me about uniques is that they actually have a lot of potential twink uniques, like life spray and stuff, that would be useful for like 10 levels. But they've like kind of purposefully made them completely unusable. Which is really odd to me. Like I actually, I guess it's just like a time thing that they haven't had time to fix it, but it's a very easy fix. Like this item in particular, right? Life spray. This is plus, okay, so like this one's never usable, right? But even if this hit max roll, like +3 and 20, how would this ever be usable at level 84, right? It never would. So what they should do instead is anything that has an implicit, where the implicit is what scales its level, that means it should level up with the character until that level. And still, like, even then it would only be usable for 10 levels, but at least it would be usable for 10 levels then.
This again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't make every build all uniques anyway. Like, we actually have good balance on uniques in PoE 1, so we know that it's possible. Like, there are so many uniques in Path of Exile 2 that even if you don't have an item, you wouldn't use it. Like, you would rather not have, you would rather have an open slot than use the item. That is the problem. That is an issue. Like, PoE 2 is actually really well balanced for uniques. But I think they'll get it. I'm not too worried. It's just frustrating right now. It's like a temporary frustration.
Wilds take it. Ancient blight.
This is going to be a very rewarding temple, actually. A very rewarding temple. Commander. Yeah, Red. Yeah, Sonata Arctic is amazing. Big fan. Probably my favorite band. I don't really have an easy time with having a favorite band because like most bands I only like a few of their songs. I like Nickelback and Daughtry because like all their songs are similar. Generally like I usually like a band because their songs are similar. Sometimes live. Oh cool. I don't really like live music. Same reason, right? Like I don't like most bands like their songs. I've only seen Billy Talent live, and that was good. But it wasn't like I wouldn't do it again. Huh? Huh. Generator. Snake pit. Wonder if I would use this. Oh, nice. Not bad.
Curious.
With these lack of checkpoints. A 2 level 20 damage from them. Okay. I could see that with the 81 buff. That is good advice. Yeah, I will open every chest. That is probably worth it since it's 81 now.
This ends here. In Atsiri's name, I shall end you. Fractured space. I shall escalate. I miscalculate.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippukado's console from there.
Hey. Tablet Research Vault. Is this just corrupting one singular tablet? Oh, nice one. What tablet was that? Not this? Imposter hunted by Smeary spirits. What you doing? Little kitty. Okay, I removed more than I was hoping for. Remove all my surgeon crafting stuff again. Just want to get access to here. Yeah, Express My build should have it. Do I have a Scions? Okay, Express My build has it. Boom, boom. Down slightly. Alright. Would I use Constricting Command? No. Probably not.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Okay, all I want is a Zeri, dude. And I need fracturing orbs. I need fracturing orbs stat. Gateway 1 is super worth. It's not necessarily a good time to play it, right? Because there's no change or update or not a bunch of people playing, but Gateway 1 is awesome. He doesn't update very often, so it's always best to play around launches, in my opinion.
Blood for blood. Balance restored.
E4. Not a very good start, though. Yeah, I really enjoyed the last thing. I just got really addicted to Tarkov. I've been waiting for Tarkov for a long time. I thought that I would have rather played more though. Like, it was really good. Regularly. I mean, you can connect to Zeri only with roads? Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I would probably stream the escape. Probably. Nice. If you do it with a room, it'll show a path, but you won't be able to enter. Yeah, that's lame. I wonder, can I order takeout today? It's the 23rd. I wonder when things are closed. Having no wife for Christmas is rough, chat. Tarkov is great, but the devs? Yeah. What's wrong with the devs? A lot. The biggest thing is just like the fact that the number one thing that like soured most people on the devs was that they had a very expensive version of Tarkov that they said would be the most expensive version forever. They would never make a more expensive one, and it would include every future DLC that Tarkov ever got, right? It was $130. And it had some pay-to-win features like increased like stash tabs, etc., and a few extra things you started with on a fresh season. So imagine in a Path of Exile that you would start with movement speed boots and some extra stuff like that. But nothing crazy, but definitely like still bad. But like whatever. So they had that, and then suddenly they remove that version, they retire that version, and then they make a new, more expensive version. What they specifically said that they were not going to do. They gave that a lot more stuff. They added a new mode called PvE, which was a highly requested feature by a lot of people. I didn't care about this. But they added PvE mode, and they were initially like, you have to buy this new edition to play PvE or pay extra. And then everybody was pointing out like, wait, you literally said like we would get every future DLC added to the game. And then they're like, this is not DLC, this is expansion. You have to pay, right? So they're like, this is not a DLC, it's an expansion. So yeah, we said that every future DLC will be added for free, but this is not a DLC. So then people are super pissed. And then on top of that, they added like loads of pay-to-win stuff extra to the new version. Like they added that you have bigger pockets in actual matches. Not a massive thing, but still enough to like really piss a lot of people off, myself included. And this they backtracked on, thankfully, but they were going to add an item that while mid-raid somebody was playing, say I had the most expensive edition and I was playing, I can be like, yo, I'm pinned down, can you come help me? And you can invite a friend to join you mid-match to come and save you. To like literally mid-raid call in a friend was what they were gonna add. And like, that was the #1 thing I was having a bitch fit over. Now thankfully, they like backtracked on that. But like, there was some like really bad stuff. Now the only thing that stayed is the pockets. Is the only thing that stayed. And like they never apologized. And they were like, oh well, our true believers will buy the new edition. That's why we call it True Believer Edition. I don't have it. I still don't have it. Like, I'm happy to still play Tarkov, but I'm not gonna like spend money on it anymore than I already have. Rather loud advantage? I mean, I wish I had them, but not gonna make me lose fights. But yeah, it does suck. No, Marathian. And like, I know I had a friend that like, so EU law is you can always refund an unfinished product. Can't remember what the exact law is, but basically since Tarkov always stayed in early access, even though you had like 5,000 hours in the play, you could refund it, right? In the game. So a lot of people I knew actually refunded the game when this happens. I didn't want to do that because first off, I still wanted to play. Like, it's still like the best extraction game by far. But I also felt like it would be a little hypocritical of me to literally get over $3,000 of enjoyment out of my $130 purchase and then be like, nah, I want my money back. Like, you know what? That would be even shittier in my opinion. Because I did genuinely get so much enjoyment out of the game. So, yeah, I fixed it. Thanks. Your money went to Putin's war effort? How would that happen? How would that possibly happen? They are a UK company. I've seen people saying that without any proof ever. Also, I gave them money in like 2017, which I believe was before the war in Ukraine went out. And I've donated a shit ton more money directly to the Ukrainian army. But that aside, like what you're saying, there's no actual proof of at all. 200 chaos damage. Politics? Well, anything to do with the Ukrainian war is not politics, right? It's just if Ukraine stops fighting, Ukraine stops existing. If Russia stops fighting, that's just great. That's not a political issue. There's no like, there's no correct. There's only one correct side there. Right, Marithian. Well, I generally stay out of real world stuff. I don't really know enough about most real world stuff. Well, DDD Rifters with Divines, they usually give some things. They never give in-game stuff. They never give in-game stuff. Yeah, maybe Deathos. I don't like real world chat. Real world sucks. Gaming is better. Times are too interesting. Yeah, there's too much crazy shit happening. I really appreciate you guys allowing me to just fucking play video games and be useless all day. Can you imagine me in a war scene though? Imagine me in a theater of war. Imagine me at your side fighting. You'd be so fucked, bro. I would accidentally team kill for sure, dude. I would 100% accidentally team kill. Okay, yeah, I do fly drones a lot. I genuinely could be a drone operator. I genuinely would be. You only need to follow orders? Yeah, not good at that either. I could be a drone pilot, though. I would be a good drone pilot. I fly a drone. I have my own drone. If a war happened that I need help in, I'd be like, okay, send me in a drone, bro. Well, don't send me anywhere, but you know what I mean. That's fair, Mighty, for sure. What if your drone is destroyed? Then I'm useless. What drone? I have a FPV, DJI FPV. Sis wants to blow people up from thousands of miles away. Sis wants to play video games all the fucking day. I'm saying the only use I would possibly have in a war scenario would be a drone pilot. I ideally want to kill no one. Are there people I would want to kill? It would be very few. There would be very few. I'm not so much of a cold-blooded killer.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
So bad. Maybe it's useful. Luna, what are you doing? The guy who put pineapple on pizza first? True. That guy could go. Yeah, I don't know if I could kill someone. I mean, obviously you're always in emergency situations capable of stuff. And like, if someone hurt my family or my cats, they might have to go. Hello, right? A lot of things that he can just change my way. Yeah. World's crazy, dude. What was the stupid thing you were asking for death penalty for? I remember you were saying something about that the other day. Oh, cheating in multiplayer video games. I think that sounds fair. Right. Vote for me. Today. Reasonable take? Yeah. Arm tiers too? Yeah. Oh, wait. Fuck. $59 pack size. Holy. Make multiplayer games great again. We all have violence in our DNA. There are definitely ancestors in our bloodline that had to kill at some point, or otherwise we wouldn't be here. Yeah, for sure. But, okay. So, you know, I'm Norwegian. I always thought that I was a Viking. Right? I always thought that I was a Viking. Do you want to see my genetic makeup? Did it auto-scroll there? Here is my genetic makeup. So, apparently there wasn't so much Viking on my ancestors' part. There was very little of, like, raping of other cultures, because apparently we are most likely a little bit inbred. A little bit of inbreeding, for even from, like, one specific region. Whereas my wife, her ancestors definitely did a little bit of raping and pillaging, because she even has like 0.2 Coptic Egyptian. So there was definitely some rape in my wife's lineage. And then she was like, do you want to see your health risks? And I was like, sure. So these are my health risks. That's just it. Just 2. Hereditary thrombophilia and age-related macular degeneration. But like, it's just slightly increased risk. Since this is the whitest person I know, you don't know the half of it. If I look at spicy food, my stomach shuts down. What is thrombophilia? Is that like blood clots or something? Hereditary thrombophilia. Genetic where you're inherited, increase your blood tendency to clot inappropriately. Now, look at my wife. This is my wife's genetic health risks. Did you just dox yourself with your first and last names? It's public anyway. I'd have been careful with that. I would have been careful with that if I lived in Norway. In the UK, it doesn't matter. This is my wife's health risks. Hello, Thanivian. No, Vanguarded, they're not. That's not a thing in the UK. No, but that's it. Yeah, that's the thing. So, like, apparently inbreeding is better for your genetics. Because, like, clearly someone of my ancestors married their cousin or something to keep it, like, 100%. And Helena, clearly a lot of variety. But, like, I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. Look at this. Now, this is really good. I was really, really happy to hear that there was a huge, like, data leak from 23andMe. Like, apparently, like, there was, like, a huge, like, they were selling the data or something. This is really good for me. Because look at this. This looks fucking great. This is fucking great. My insurance is gonna be so fucking low. So fucking low. Whereas I actually have a myriad of health issues.
Balatrao just resubscribed for 2 months.
The only person with good data? Exactly. So like, I'm gonna have very low insurance if I, well, not that I have health insurance, but you know what I mean. If I needed health insurance, then it would be cheaper. Not even Scandinavian, 100% Norwegian, bro. I always said, like, for, like, Australians in particular, there should be, like, a website called, like, Crime Finder. And if, like, if your ancestors were, like, shipped to Australia from the UK, you should be able to, like, look up what crime your ancestors committed. So, you know, like, Steel Mage looks up and it's like, my great-great-great-grandfather stole butter and got shipped off to the UK. That'd be so sick. We can't. There is a database of convict records. Is it called Crime Finder? It'd be crazy. Imagine if you could somehow go back like 5,000 years and see like any crazy thing your ancestors did. Do you know what I mean? That'd be crazy. Like, I wonder like what's the craziest thing someone in my family has done? Like at some point in their life? Like how many murderers are in your family? It's like, everyone in my immediate family hasn't done anything crazy. Like, I have an uncle that's a drug addict, and that's it, you know? London Lives is one of the main ones. Cool. I know, it's kind of crazy because obviously my grandmother was alive in World War II, so she always has like crazy fucking stories. Like, there was, there were like Nazi soldiers stationed really close to where she lived, and they stopped her when she was walking to like school one day, and she had like a bag of apples, and they wanted some of her apples, but they made her eat one first. Like crazy stories like that. And they hate people. Kinda based. Kinda based, dude. 1% quality amount to keep. It's so crazy that it's like not that long ago. Do you know what I mean? Like World War II and anything like that just seems like it was like a billion years ago. It doesn't feel like it was recent.
Indeed.
Crazy. I'm tempted to keep. My minute name, yeah. The world didn't learn anything from it.
Supplies.
You know what? Every world leader. Fuck, maybe this is a bad thing. I was gonna say every world leader should have to play Fallout. But then what if somebody really likes it? You know?
Time is of the
And then it's like, oh, you weren't supposed to like it. Shit.
I serve. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
We should form an enclave.
the essence.
There's not much to do about them, they're just annoying. Mirror Talisman? No, I didn't. Trading doesn't really affect me much, so I don't pay too much attention. Yeah, I usually do Minutemen. And Brotherhood of Steel. I never side with the Enclave. I mean, I tried forming a cult, but then people started leaving. Which is like, I'm pretty sure that's cult 101, is that like, you're not supposed to even let people leave. But I hadn't really like read the tutorials yet. Yeah, there was not enough brainwashing going on. I really fucked it up. Like, Steel was not supposed to be able to leave. What's his? No, in real life. So like Steel, Noogie, Karn all live close to me. Now Noogie lives like 30 minutes away. And Karn lives 5 minutes away still. I managed to keep Karn trapped, but this thing is actually playing around me and dodging. What the? But like Steel is leaving to move to Poland, so I really fucked that up. I really fucked it up, dude. Karn keeps himself trapped? Yeah. Hi. Are you a little cutie? Do you want to say hi? What? Look, it's a kitty. Come say hi. You're so chill. I love you. A big mouse. Hey, don't sit there though. That's my mouse. Love you. Is Steel's partner Polish? She is, yeah. Kurwa. Dzień dobry. Oh no! I alt-tabbed and now everything's all buggy. Brother Man Bear! Ah, I'm gonna restart. Annoying. Steel has a non-AI girlfriend? Yeah, and she's pregnant. Get cult advice from Duality. Duality is so nice. I was playing, I hung out with Duality yesterday and played some Peak. Dzień dobry. I need a fracturing orb. I don't even remember the exact rules for how a fracturing orb drops. Is it 1 guaranteed per entire nexus? I can't even remember. I've just been spamming the crystal maps, but I'm not getting any. I bet this will learn more Polish than Steel. Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Aiden just subscribed.
Yeah. Thank you, Adon. Thank you for the prime, and Kai, thank you for the sub. Dark Jack!
Just subscribed.
Happy Christmas! He's so excited every time Dark Jack's here. I'm not here enough. That's the family.
Subscribed for 70 months. Hi.
Aye. Aye. Alright, Resident's family's fine. Hope yours as well. Yeah, but they left me all alone for Christmas. Not back until the 7th. It is very long. And it sucks because like nothing delivers food here tomorrow, so I'm just gonna pot noodle for Christmas. Sucks! Slap. You got a 3rd child on the 7th. Dude, I do want more kids. It'd be nice. This fries a turkey stream? Nah, I'm not a cook. I'm not good at cooking. Hi, Luna. Hi, babe. Oh, you're standing on my mouse again. Stop it. Be cute. Go down. Go down. Come on. Why behind me? Is the cat dinner time? No. Nowhere near. But yeah, I fed them kind of late today because they overslept. So they've eaten like pretty recently. They ate 5 hours ago. I'll feed them in like... I don't know. They'll probably start bitching at me in 1 hour. But I'll feed them in 3 or 4 probably. 3 or 4 hours. Steel died and rolled weapon 2 and has no weapon swap and needs to know what to do. Wait, is that true? Steel died and rolled weapon 2 but has no weapon swap and needs to know what to do?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so it depends. If you are using your weapon swap points and you've locked it, then it dies. If you're not using your weapon swap points and even if it's locked, but if you're not using it as a weapon swap, like say you could have just had like if
It's completely empty. It's literally empty. Like no lock, no weapon passives. It's just
if you're not using weapon passives, then it's free. Then you don't delete. Because then you could have just had... It is ethical because you could have just had a staff there.
Right, I could have had a shit item there instead, like this. Right.
So the problem is like I am using my weapon swap points, so I have a 4 out of 12 chance to delete it. So it sucks for me.
Right.
So I even purposefully didn't use respect points a little bit to make it less likely to delete my weapon.
Okay, well I got a free point then. Oh, thank you. Yo, free
Yeah.
point!
The only thing we have that's free, and only sometimes. It makes up for the fact that when you are using them, it's like fucking almost always gonna delete your weapon.
Yeah, which it has in the past for me.
Yeah,
Alright,
I've lost
thank
7
you.
weapons.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Speak.
I mean, if you're really keen, you could just spin again.
I'm not spinning again unless I don't have to.
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
I am struggling to find a factory orb.
One of those things where it's easy until
For my research.
you need one.
It's just like, it's just run the white maps, right?
Yeah. Obviously you can juice it up, I guess, but
Does that matter?
Time is of the essence.
I don't even know if it does, eh?
Yeah. I've been super unlucky on my ritual stuff. I've not found anything good. Yeah, we should have backup gear. Stella Deer, thank you for the sub. Kai, thank you for the gifted. Cummings, thank you. No, nurse trying. The fracturing orbs are still bugged. I've had 2 fracturing orbs. Immured Fury? What's Immured Fury?
Flob and Sheared X100, in their bag, in their bag, in their bag, in their bag, in their bag.
Thank you, Flo. Appreciate it. That does appear. Alright. That's the one that's supposed to guarantee fracturing orb, I guess. God, I hate trenches. I want a fracturing orb. Last new Yuffie has one.
Minibrox88 just subscribed.
Thank you, Mini Brox. Appreciate it.
Axistar just resubscribed for 32 months.
I fell. What are these like crystal things? Please give me a fracture orb this map. This feels like a fracture map.
Chris in Sheared
What are all these
X500.
crystal things?
I am in for a scan train. D.
Bog! Thank you for joining the scam train. You know, features like that is so weird that you can't turn off. You can just put them on long cooldowns. Dude, especially, do you know what I really want to turn off? The fucking watch streak stuff is insufferable to me. Why can't I turn that off, dude? Well, cure us.
The old ways still whisper.
I need that.
No. I don't think anyone's desperate enough for MF to run it,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Any with an extension?
Alright. I gotta go get baby scan.
Oh!
Are you gonna be on for a bit longer?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I will raid you then. And
Oh my
go
god.
off.
Thank you for the raid.
I didn't do.
Have a good time.
I will.
Have you've had like scans, right? With it where you see the face and stuff?
Yeah, the black and white ultrasounds.
That's so
But I
crazy.
haven't. Yeah, but now I'm going for one of the 5D ones.
Oh shit! They can look demonic.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You know, I told Minnie don't show me if it looks demonic. She just wants to be like, make sure it's got 5 fingers and shit.
Yeah.
Well, we already know it
Awesome.
has 5 fingers, but you know, she wants verification, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Good luck. Have fun. Hopefully it's 10 fingers? Yeah. That is what you want. I mean, 5 is better than 0 though. It's so crazy with the babies now. Like, they can now, while the baby is still gestating, they can detect if a baby has Huntington's, for example, and just remove it. They're just like, nah. Isn't that crazy? Like, we're actually like sci-fi levels now because of CRISPR and gene editing. There's like many things now that you can just remove from a baby. Slippery slope, that one? Well, yes, I agree. But obviously, like, removing genes that are just, like, going to kill them 20 to 30 years from later, obviously that is just, like, all good. But yeah, where do you stop it? Like, well, I want my child to be a great baseball player. It is very easy to be a slippery slope. I want my child to be blonde, 6 foot, in finance. Cock. Thank you, thank you.
With 1,204 viewers.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, what happened here? Why not open? Thank you for that ride. Wait. I don't get it. Why did that not open? Eh? Eh? I hate trenches. I hate everything about trenches. The worst map. Oh. Please open. Yay. One more and then we can temple. Yeah, we are doing temple as much as I can. Trying to get more of the Azeri chest. I think that was pretty cool. We're doing ritual because so we're doing a few things. We have a lot of goals. I also need fracturing orbs. Maul is really nice. Here, I get a drink after this map. But yeah, welcome everyone. I still cannot believe that Steel's gonna be a dad. So cool. Let's see. Steps is just trying to farm a fracturing orb. Hmm. Oh. Nothing good. Okay, that'll do. Oh, I should have done that. Oops. Fine though. Did I do the boss here? I guess. Must have done. Man, is there any other big portion I missed? I really want to go clear and make sure I get fracturing. I have a few videos about this build, yeah. Oh, Steel for I love the kid? That's funny. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Lock him, that's funny. Yeah, how would your gran know about this song? This song was made specifically for Fallout. How would your grandmother know about this song? This is a very recently made song, dude. What the hell? Right, I'm gonna toilet. Yeah.
Go on. Quickly. Go.
Be right back. Yeah, I'd say it's Search Strong. I quite liked it. I'll be right back. Oh. Need paracetamol. My head hurts. I'm psychic, but nobody believes me. You can't even predict when I'm gonna go live. Fucking Vanguarded sitting here waiting for stream to start, being like, now he's about to go live. 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 When I finally go live, he's like, I called it. I should make one instead of heaven. Yes, you can get more than one Citadel shard. It hurts. I don't like having headaches. Ambassador discussing potential causes that may be late. Yeah, I slept way too long today. I set my alarm for 5 hours and I just didn't wake up. Well, I woke up eventually, seeing as I'm not dead. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Oh my god. Damn it. Should I just go kill Arbiter? Personality. Yeah, smash my build. Pretty updated. I'm gonna do one final update on this version before I switch it to Oracle. I'm gonna respec Oracle whenever I have good enough gear. Just requires so much more gear to switch to Oracle. And you need a crit weapon. I should be able to go Oracle today, I'm hoping. Are you gonna power version? Well, if you put your Ancestral Cry on the bar, you have... well, I'm using Ancestral Cry at least. Wherever it is. Oh, hello. If you put that on your bar, then you can see when it's full. So you can see there that the glory bar is like pumping. You have to deal LA damage to like gain glory. Even though you can't use it, you can still see the bar. When is the Dwagon online? The Dwagon is online already. It's not ultra strong right now. It just needs better gear, right? I just don't have much gear on it, but it's pretty good already. It might even have more damage than this already. I want to do Oracle on that too, I think. I think crit would just be better. That or Crown of Ice. Crown of Ice is the main thing I need for that, but even the base is like quite rare to like Chance Orb. How much is Crown of Ice? But yeah, I would like a Crown of Ice for my ailment build. Well, that does rage to armor. Not worth it with this spec. Isn't that like a level 15 helmet with nothing else good on it? You're missing like shit tons of armor from just like you can get an armor with 1,400. Isn't it like a low level unique? Pretty sure it is. Crown of Eyes, not ice. No, I didn't have to use that.
Ready? Let's do this. Stay on it. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Another one down. Good work.
Didn't get much. Oh, and also 40 maps, but not loading enough of 50 maps to go around. I can't buy them from Map Guy yet. Any tips? So buy level 14 maps and then 3-to-1 them. Do the reforging bench. You have infinite tier 15s. Every time you level, you get enough to 3-1 for a bunch. Oh god. Oh my, what the DC? What's the belt? This belt? Why would it deplete? I don't have that downside. I have no downside, I removed it. Not cool. You know, I'm so sad that that helmet can't have the downside removed. Whatever the one that has like you have no energy shield. If that downside could be removed, that'd be such a cool chase item, bro. It'd just be cool. Wish it was easier to leech elemental damage. I don't have that much fizz. Bro. Alright, cool. Oh no 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 no. Oh god, my yes.
Can I carry any more?
Remember the Reaper's tier 14 to 15, that's still helpful for sustain? Yeah, and it's also, if you level up a new character, even at like level 60 whatever, you can already buy a full stack of tier 14s. So whenever you level up a new character, you basically get like, and obviously you're leveling so much at that point, right? So you're just getting like fuck tons of maps if you need it. I found that I've sustained enough without, but if you need it, you do have that option too.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Okay. Could technically make an upgrade here. Could start... Boom. Ah. I don't necessarily need the Fist Leech. You lose life. Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep them. If I hit the life... Boom. Oh. Oh, I actually did hit the life. They're kind of nice. I'll think about using them later. I don't know. We will see. Right. Hey Nala, how you doing? I hate you. LAP one explosion? Yeah, bet. Hi Snooty, how you doing? Wait, why am I here? This is not where I want to be. How you doing? Oh yeah, I should order food. What can I order? 23rd. Honestly, maybe I will get a KFC. Yeah, no, I actually just opened KFC as you said it. I'm thinking KFC. Here KFC is pretty good. KFC is pretty good here. The bad one here is McDonald's, which in Norway is really good where I lived. But I didn't touch POT. I don't think I'm missing anything. The Druid, you are missing a bit. It is very good. The Druid is very good. Everything is shape-shifting, everything Druid. It's just very good. Prosthetic research. I don't understand. Like, how do I upgrade the Surgeon Theater to level 3? Oh, is it this? No, I don't fucking get it. I thought it was Dynamo. Why did it tell me to place that there? What was that supposed to help me? Send another architect. But this upgrades it. But how do I get to level 3? Why are there 2 rooms? I have a synth plus 2, lab 3 right now. That's confusing. Oh shit, wait, this worked. I tried this earlier and it wouldn't let me. Maybe it's just bad positioning. Okay, this works. Would you rather have the endgame change with this temple? That's rage bait. You know my answer. You know my answer. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, so like I really dislike Burger King, but they are a lot better here. I don't dislike their food, I just dislike their practices. I'm a Burger King hater. Well, practices. They did a really shitty thing with streamers that I thought was just like really petty. So Burger King started donating to streamers. They would, without paying the streamer, donate $5. Well, I guess they're paying $5. To be like, here's $5. This is enough to buy one item off our menu at Burger King. Which is like, it is literally like, when you're agreeing, I wish they did it to me. I definitely would have sued. I'm very like anti-lawsuit, but this is like the type of shit lawsuits are for. It literally says in the terms of service you agree when you donate that you're not using it to advertise. Like that's something that like you agree to. So they were donating $5 to streamers and being like advertising basically. Which like normally like obviously advertising is quite expensive, so it's like it would be more. It didn't do it to me. I just thought it was like, it's like this is not some like small up and coming company we're talking about. This is a company that literally has like hundreds of fucking quadrillions of dollars. Don't know how much they have, but you know what I mean, right? So like they can afford to pay people and actually work. Like the Coke gaming stuff, right? Oh, everybody that was involved in that got paid. It just seems like the bare minimum to like pay the people you're using for an ad campaign. So I just like they do taste a lot better than McDonald's here, but holy fuck, that was like so unnecessary. You know? Very unnecessary. Just pay people. Like, I even make a point of like anytime I'm working with somebody, I make sure they get paid. And I'm like asking for stuff. Depends on what. But for the most part, any events and stuff.
Maniacs! Nature takes what's old.
Alright, let's get my first limb. What do you think the odds are that I'm only gonna get caster stuff? Like cast speed, fucking crit chance with spells. 100%? No, not 100. Don't jinx it. Oh shit, that's a good base. That's actually huge. That's actually so nice. Isn't second sandals pretty good too? You get deflection rating, I will scream. If I get only like stuff like if I only get like cast speed and deflection rating stuff, I'm ending the stream. I'm rage quitting. I want at least something that's like it doesn't have to be useful, it just has to be like semi-useful. Oh god. I have to find anything. Bye, master.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Should I just get into this like dubious looking device? It'd be cool if you got in bear form. What happens if you don't select something? Does it just kill you? It's stupid that you can get multiple of the same one. I mean, I don't hate attack speed. Oh, my character even screams. Can you see it? Does it look different?
What in the Dreo's name did I just do?
It doesn't even look different. Kind of fucked up that we scream. Those are great options? Yeah.
Damn the foul and the cursed experiment. What else take ya?
Game is kind of dark, dude. Wait, what did this room do? I don't understand what this room did. Why did we rip a guy in half? Was that just for fun? Are we the bad guys? Why did we rip that guy in half, bro?
What mad fiends?
He drops Giga stuff? But he didn't drop anything. I held all. I got a divine from him. Okay. Yeah, it didn't drop anything. Yeah. Somebody at TGD likes slicing people. Monka S.
This ends here. In Aksiri's name, I shall end you. Consider
Consider this.
conceivable.
Consider your mom.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I have done
Okay,
everything without
Kishara's
full
vault,
access.
Chikwani's
Use Shingal's
vault.
console to open a path to the royal access
A
chamber.
level
From
rune.
there, we will be able to gain entry to Adziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Oakley dokley. What is a good replacement? What is bad? Oh, just anything. It's actually, you don't actually care what you get. I don't think there are any bad options. You only care about getting rid of the downside. Like, obviously, like, recovery rate is a good thing. I don't know what the other ones even are. All I cared about was getting rid of the downside. Rakan's Rune of Recovery. Research rate. So excited for food. Okay, what are you gonna do to me? Oh, I didn't remember that. That's kind of neat. That is nifty. I still don't have an Adziri ready. Sad egg. Takes so long to get, dude. I got loose life per second. Oh, that does seem bad. Don't get that. That does seem bad. I didn't know that was an option.
Go on.
Yeah, that sucks. Right. I can definitely make better boots here. 38 cold. I think I need cold, right? I think I need cold and fire. I don't need lightning as much. Here's my last tier 2. Let me just hope for the best. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, those are some boots, bro. Those are some boots, brother.
This is all we have. As expected.
That's so nice. That's actually quite nice.
Time is of the essence.
And let me just desecrate prefix. They can't hit Super Giga, but I think we Ancient Ribbit anyway, just so we get a high tier. It seems worth it. I haven't really had like super good things to use it on. I don't have the double reroll either. Oh wow, that was so worth. That was so worth. They're huge. I might corrupt them. Now, I do have these crazy boots, but I can't use them. They're 345 ES. I actually really do want to use these on this build. I'd rather use these, actually. Like these than these. These are good, though. I think we're gonna corrupt them. I think that really needs to be divined. No, it's pretty good. Oh! Fortune favors the bold. Maybe I can just straight up use them now. Those are kinda crazy, dude. Now, can I get rid of a dex node?
Old dog, new tricks.
That seemed to work. I don't think anything disabled. Okay, maybe I use these then. Oh, my food's almost here. How am I on res? Oh, I go up? Oh, I go up? I don't even need to change anything, dude. Oh, they're actually such a large upgrade then with runes. I can actually do iron runes. Is there anything cool for boots? Boot. Ailment threshold? Oh, that's kind of useful. But I'm gonna use CS. Okay, they're almost as good as the other ones, dude. These are 340 and 35 MS, but these are actually nuts, bro. For the triple res. They're actually nuts, dude. I don't have the move speed rune. By the way, look how much armor these give me. These give me nearly 4,000 armor because I have this fucking node here. 3 armor per energy shield. So these are giving me basically 900 flat. And I'm using bark skin. And it gave me quite a lot more energy shield. It gave me 500 energy shield and 4k armor. Wow. But hit 96. That's huge. That was such a big upgrade for this character. And my food's almost here.
Go.
I'm about to regal. And now I get a divine. Even register. Maybe I don't. Try if I head onto right now. Do, 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 do. You know what? I feel like the cats are about to bitch for food. So what I'm gonna do when I pick up my food downstairs, I what do you call it? I give them treats. How much is on the boots? 300 on these. The other ones have 345. But only one res. These should have been 390 if I divide them. And they have 35 MS. When Oslo ordered food 35 minutes before you, my order hasn't been finished being made. It's actually funny. Some deliveries are so fast where I live. There's this one place that the fastest they've ever delivered was 5.5 minutes. But Deliveroo has a policy that in the first 10 minutes that an order is being made, I can order something from somewhere else. So if I was a cunt, technically, what I could do while they're in my yard, I could add something from somewhere else. I would never do this, but it's fucking hilarious. Imagine how upset they would be. I'd be pissed if someone did that to me. I would obviously never do this, but still. Be right back. Hi. Sure. I have food! That was fast. Mythvane, thank you. Chat, make your Amazon wish list. Yeah, remember, if you want free stuff tomorrow, make wish lists. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Right, I want to eat. Let's watch something. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Kiwi 2 is in top 5 most played games on Steam right now. Yeah, I mean, it's a popular game. Do, 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 do. Dwagon got scammed for a
Crit essence?
mirror?
There's no crit essence, brother. There is no crit essence. There's a crit essence!
Wait. Come say hi.
Okay, yeah, I see the there's the fake fub gun right there on the mini map. Fub gun mirrors his thing without taking that guy's mirror.
I can't mirror the level 1 weapon. It's unique.
Fub gun pounce has left the area, the fake one.
Wait, some guy's trying to scam. Who's this? Bub gun pounds. Did he scam his mirror? I think he might have got scammed. Did you trade the wrong guy a mirror?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna put that guy on ignore.
I might have. There was 2 windows.
Oh wow.
Holy shit.
Oh,
What a
Rick is here.
heist. That happened to me
Alright.
once.
I'm dropping you these 2 Chaos Orbs. You can have it.
Fuck!
And these 20 Exalts. If you give me a Rock Out as flow.
Ah, there's gravy on my floor!
Oh my.
It
Well,
found me.
I guess I'm not getting anything, and he's taking my currency with him.
In order to generate charges, you have to get a chest piece with a Val Cultivation Orb.
Oh, 7, bro.
Face your death.
Ow. Dude, I was fucking looking at...
Oh! Unedible.
Já there is. Boom!
Olha lá, ó. Ela vai rolar agora de vai. Aí ela cai no mapa lá embaixo.
Why didn't he pick that up?
É, boys, perdemos.
Could he not move?
You will burn.
Infernal.
I will have it.
They honestly should have given it
Okay.
20 times more life.
That did a little bit of damage. So now the beast is here. Marshawn Lynch is just like, you're a snake now. She has 0 HP. Okay, so she just dies in 1 second.
She only has 4 men.
Drop the blood, interesting.
Zerg showed us what comes of suffering, of prolonged pain, of sacrifice. I have given so many. I will have what I am owed! Your heart now feast before you have me.
Come on, dude. My Adziri.
I don't
The
know.
eyeball's watching. Grab her. Grab her. Grab her. Oh! This game is awesome. There's 2 Adziris. There's 2 Adziris.
What the fuck?
Can I actually, if I respawn in checkpoint, do I get the fighter again? Is it like not bricked? Oh no, it doesn't reset it. It's like, maybe if I die? What happens if you die in here? I actually don't think I'd
What,
die
Happy
in
Bunny?
here. Oh, never mind. It was a waste. Holy, and it still removes your entire temple? That's cool. Awesome game. Wait, so if you lose, you still lose the same amount of tiles as if you win? Okay. Oh! Wait, what? He's trolling me! He showed up for a second. If I go to range and come back in. Okay.
That's it, right? We can go. Oh. You said save!
Bro, where are my pit? Okay, there's some more abyssals left in them. Oh my god! Uncut skill gem 20?
Running must be one of the
A nearby
rarest things
map
right now.
has been overrun by the abyssal. Oh, wait, what? Bro, I'm negative rarity. I have negative 29 negative rarity. Perfect chaos orb. I'm getting more perfect.
Dude, why is his headset on his forehead? Dude, who wears, like, guys, hold on, let me do that. Yeah, I look like a Naruto character, okay?
I do not know this power.
It falls off when I do that.
The f***? Where is it? Huh? Where is it? It wasn't bottom, it was the middle. Where is it?
Wow.
It wasn't
Didn't even know that could bug.
I don't believe I'd actually died there. I thought I could tank it, honestly. I tanked it the last time.
Oh, he breaks armor! Ah! 13 km! Ah! Ah!
Armor break is so stupid. It should not exist at all.
How is that in GGG? Dude, imagine you're playing ES and like it's just like, oh yeah, negative 13k ES from a single hit.
Yep.
How is that in the game? It's so insane.
Agree.
Armor is like dog shit. And then you're gonna put a thing in that just deletes my entire, like all my defense just evaporates. There's no mechanic that turns off ES. Why is there a mechanic that just completely disables armor? Explain me that, bro.
I agree.
Dog is in chaos and shit. Ah! Ah! Do I log out? Ah! Ah! Oh!
How do I play? Researchers. I was getting ready for this moment my whole life. I'm carrying 3 pieces of currency in my inventory, 3 slots in my inventory, just to do researcher strong boxes, which like never even happen. No shot. Wait, what?
Whoa! Hi! This is not good.
We need another streamer called Tuna. And then we need Crouching Tuna, and Tuna to make a podcast. Wouldn't that be great?
So glad I dropped that off. I'm dead.
It just blows me up. I'm gonna be so upset.
That could be their podcast name.
The mother soul.
Like, was like cooked there, or? Oh, what's that? Kiri's Eye, 21 divines?
คดีคนรวยไม่ติดคุกคนจนติดคุกนะค้างมากตอนเนี้ยค้าง
ทำไมร้องเสียงดังจัง เรื่องบางเรื่องก็ไม่
กูว่าแล้ว
Respawn.
Tuna.
Oh,
Chorus.
lock.
Oh, lock, boys.
어, 그만 들어. Birim düştü.
Oh, perfect essence of battle.
I thought he was about to vault it.
Dude, we can try to finish our weapon now. That's what we've been looking for like 2 days.
Watch. I'm crazy. A Queen of Jewel destroyed.
Oh, no! Shot!
What?
Oh.
What? I think these are man. Did he just throw my staff? What are you doing? What? What the? What? Did you see that?
Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. We can just redesecrate. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No one saw that, by the way. Okay, look away. Oh. No, this is a joke, right?
Here we go. That's a brick. Oh! It exists! What a He actually hit it! He actually hit it!
And you could probably also find things that are like, I mean, here, watch this. Now see a secret? You could buy this, it's in demand, someone listed it. You could buy this, click the essence, 1 in 3 chance. It costs 30x plus 1 essence. You could buy this one. 1 div, 1 in 3 chance with your essence. 1 div, 1 in 3 chance with your essence.
And get a little lucky?
Oh wow.
Wait, time out. That might be a f***ing flag on the play, boys. How much is this base worth?
Hi, baby.
Time out! Alright, if I can get all res here, then you can be a little bit mad. Okay? Deal? If I get all res here, you can be mad. I mean, how much is this even worth? I don't even know, man. I'm just gonna YOLO up a number. Did we just Chaos Orb of Destiny this f***ing shit?
Oh, no, shit, they're down on my lap.
Oh my
Gonna go with
goodness
my hands.
gracious. Chat. Oh, what did I just do? Hold up. There is a Chinese person who has just entered my shop. Or is that Japanese? I'm fake Chinese, so I can't tell the difference. Please? What is he looking at here? Oh, you want the wand. You want a wand. Hold. Buy it, you buy it. 3, 2, 1, buy. 3, 2, 1, buy. This guy came in here to ask me about a...
I'm back.
Okay, sorry.
Alright, I'll link the rest in chat. Sakrina, thank you for the 7 months. Do 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 do.
Blah 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 blah.
No, what do you want? Huh? Are you just cuddly? Are you just being cute? Hi. No, that's KFC. You don't want that. You have literally just been given food. Remember when you get turbo to remove S, they still put ads everywhere else? What do you mean? So Deathstone, it still works at 82? No. I don't think so. If so, I'll start farming it now. I thought it was like, leave mechanics stop exist. Wait, this doesn't work, does it? I just did it. Oh, cool. I'm gonna farm that. I thought it was like you stopped at 8 lows above. Luna, stop terrorizing my KFC.
Smiley just subscribed.
But some rain has fallen in mine. Enter from the other side? Okay. Depends on the build. It's more build specific than in PoE1. Tabula is really good. Tabula is huge. Easier to find from the other side? Right. I thought it was like super low level that you could farm this. Well, that's crazy good then. I don't know. I would rather I would rather they keep it in the game, but put a level cap on it. I hope they keep it in the game though, because I think it is such a useful thing, for SSF especially. But if it's uncapped, I could see them removing it. Yeah. I could see them removing this though. That kinda sucks. You should still be able to like click on it and see like the damage over time. Yeah, you're right, it's here. That's crazy. Too quick. Instaban. Do, 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 do. As soon as you get Calamity. 51 or something. It does suck though, you don't get anything else. Do not get anything else. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is nice. I can't be fight farming right now. That is so nice that I got my res up. I wonder if I can use the other fire damage ring now. This would need chaos rest. Hmm. Where's the thinner cast speed? You're right, this could fix me. Dude, I'm always low on ruin. Fuck, dude. Yeah, thanks, son. It's huge. Alright, let's see if we can get an exile. Ultimate life flask of the bountiful. I don't really use my life flask. You know what? I think it's time to stop using his skin on it. I get asked about it too much.
Are you the fisherman or are you the bait?
It's so much easier to wear cosmetics in PoE 1. There you go. It's so much easier to wear cosmetics in PoE 1 because we have the overlay. Although, to be fair, in PoE 1, people then say like, hey, the overlay is wrong because of cosmetics. In a message doesn't get asked about enough. Dude, really? Did I really get fucked on but man. Well, that was unfortunate. Well.
Balance restored. This was dead.
Why farm XLs with a tier 1 map? Because I got a little bit unlucky on one of my tablets, and I got the one where like it increases in difficulty for each abyss closed. And it just makes it so rippy on a melee build, since I am standing next to the monsters, that I can't handle it. And since it doesn't matter if it's tier 15, like all I'm trying to farm is a unique jewel, right? So it doesn't matter what tier I'm in. Just want to make sure that I can do it. Yeah. But I got unlucky. The last 3 maps I got unlucky, and they're just nowhere near the fucking thing.
That's heavy enough already.
Yeah, it was super fun. I was very impressed. No, I don't think we have mechanics like that for anything else.
Time is of the essence.
Very annoying. More chaos stress.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, it would be nice to not have that. Being a tier, 2 map tiers, affect priority of lineage? No. I always do them in low tier. Are we winning? Yeah, I don't know if you were here for the boots, but I got a huge boot upgrade. Other than that, I've just eaten since then. Don't think last event is viable on Lich anymore. Yeah, they removed it from the game, effectively. Which sucks, because it was such a cool build. I even had it as build of the week. You know, I do like that they're willing to showcase things that they're going to destroy as build of the week builds. I think that's kind of cool. They're like, yeah, this is a bug, we'll remove it next patch, but it is really cool for now. Here, have a look. I think that's kind of cool. Like, look how tanky things are already in a tier 1.
The druid knows to travel light.
Dude, my head hurts like fuck. Weird headache too. I was so paranoid after somebody's like worked on the gas spoiler stuff that like there's gonna be a gas leak. Surely I would know, right? You're really out of it. I died, chat. It was the gas boiler. I'm not on Treadly, so I use neither. Your head would start to hurt. My head does hurt. I think I have a video on my YouTube. I think the last video I posted is about the Soul Tether Leech. Is it up yet? Let me look. Oh. If we pass out, we'll call the ER? Yeah. Yeah, Mom. It was your address? Madiki has my address, I'm Myra. That doesn't mean it's a worm. Yes, your mom. Your mom is great. Your mom is great, chat. Oh, dude, I have so much more attack speed now as well. I actually could start dying to this now. This is so hard. Stupid mod. Mom is right here. Well, it's great. Doo-doo. What would be the best way to check for a gas leak? Just like light a match? I've chanced all mine. Oh, I have delirium on still too. They add a smell to it, you would notice? I know. At least the gas from a boiler would have a smell to it, right? I know not every gas does, but... There's a funny... No, I'm just kidding. There's no smell. Get a bird and if it dies? I think I just have a normal headache. Like in the mines, the canary.
No mana! Wild take it!
Canaries are pretty cool, and if they die, well then you know. Anyone in chat have a bird as a pet? My editor has a bird. Cockatiel? Let us steal. The crocodile is a bear skin. Yeah, I don't know, dude. They definitely nerfed the single target of Calamity. It's weird because it didn't feel OP. It just felt strong. Like, appropriately strong. This song is so good. I think I know this. Hey, deaths on the last one. When did they nerf it? 3 days ago? Yeah, this was my starter. You know, there is good modern music being made too, but there's something really special about old music. And there's so much worse things being made now. I'm sure there were bad things being made back then too, but holy shit.
I'm full up.
Alright, we're gonna fracture. Maybe we should do a prediction. 33% chance, dude. If it hits the tyrannical, I'm never gonna be able to finish it.
Mobotron84 just subscribed.
We do not suffer and live.
No idea, Trippy. I haven't tried. That is a very good one. That's actually just like a guaranteed upgrade. Okay. Alright. So, let's do a prediction. Alright, it's a 33% chance. My want is not flat physical. Ideally the percentage physical. That's the only one I can do something with. Because then we can remove. True sec. So we really want to fracture tyrannical and then try to get tier 1. Business extra would be okay, and then yeah. 10 seconds left. Divine Eclipse perfect? I can't. I've already used 11 divines to get this. Ah, okay. Right. Whatever. I didn't want a perfect weapon anyway. Pity. Alright. Second time I'm watching you live from the ER? Oh wow. That's crazy. Hope you feel better, dude. There's no... No. Okay. Do I have a brother? I do. In Thailand. Rune. Very old. Why? Hey, Harper, still no, we're doing medium core this season. We did, dude. Alright, we're just gonna have to slam. I don't have tier 2 exalted orbs. No crit. Alright. I don't actually have perfect essence of battle. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why nobody's playing hardcore. Oh, cool. Like, defenses in PoE 2 are garbage, and you're forced to play a certain way. Which sucks. I finally get 100 and you're Wait, are you playing standard hardcore or are you 100 in the league? I hit 100 in it. I'd say it is. What, you don't feel like it pigeonholes you into certain builds? Like, it like massively dictates what you can play. Way more than PoE 1. Yes, Chamba. Like, during this like weird ass like low defense druid, I could never do in hardcore. Basically forced to do ideally ES or like some life builds that can life stack. Like if you're a build that can't life stack in your life, you're just fucked. Right. Just don't remove the attack speed. Kill me. Didn't want the attack speed anyway. Alright, now I need Essence of Battle. How much life did you have when you did the life build? Did you have 2k? I doubt it. I doubt you had 2k. Oh, let's see. I don't have a collarbone, do I? Dude, I really need that. Honestly, I should just live there. He does stream Soul Dark. He is a streamer. Hey Foxy, how you doing? Hi Joe. Good to see you, dude. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a. I hate the current defenses in the game. They are not in a good spot. Like, the fact that armor break exists as well is just very dumb. Like, imagine if there was a mod on rare monsters that just says removes your energy shield. Like, huh? Can you stay immortal in PoE 1? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, not for deep delve and stuff. You can never be immortal to delve. So that's infinitely scaling content. But other stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've done hardcore. And I've gotten to like 98 on hardcore several times. But it's just very boring how limited builds you can play. But armor is very strong and needs a check and balance. It isn't. Like, for example, right? On this build right now, I have 70% of all physical damage taken as Ellie. And then, well, not now, but I did. Now I'm a lot tankier, obviously, because I just went energy shield instead. Oh god, I'm like super slow here. 70% of physical damage taken as Ellie is what I had before. 2.5k life. And then I had like 15k armor, which is effectively 40k armor. Something like that. I don't math well, but obviously like only 30% of your damage goes through, and armor is like way like substantially more efficient against small hits, which you're taking a lot more smaller hits. It's like exponentially more powerful when you only take 30% Fizz's fire, or Fizz's actual Fizz. And then on the elemental damage that I am taking, obviously you first go through res, and then I go through 70% LE reduction from my fucking Ascendancy, and I was still dying, even to elemental damage. And on top of that, I had like 250% armor taken as LE. So it was like, how am I even taking damage with that much investment? Like, what? Why? With that level of investment, you should be, for mapping Immortal, you should like, nothing should look at you twice. But that's crazy. Prime, thank you, dude. You were missing deflection. That's funny. Yeah, it's so crazy, dude. I've already said there's no like thinking, we already know RF is coming to PoE2. How will it be? That's the better question. Thanks, Mothorn. Oh, I forgot about you. Can you bump me on Discord? So what's the solution to you taking so much damage? So far, dying. I mean, I'm energy shield now, so that's obviously helped a lot. It's just, like, I wouldn't complain about dying if I hadn't, like, invested into tank so much, but the fact that I invest that much into tank and I'm still getting fucking tossed around is, like, crazy. That is way too much investment to be dying in normal maps. And then obviously now I went energy shield, now I'm like, I don't think I've had a close call since. By the way, what killed Steel earlier? Like, what did he actually die to?
Can I carry anymore?
What's Gorgordle? But I was using the Shaman Sensi with Cloak of Flame. 50 max Fizz DR with 200% of armor. Why would you want that? Oh, I see, because it'll defend with 200 against Ellie. And you barely take Fizz anyway. Yeah. Don't have a Gorgordle. Also, obviously, what I'm doing now is better anyway. Just the energy shield low. Just BES. It is better. Right, the music stopped. I should do something about that. Should do something about that. And that's silly. I'm actually a swarm of rats. Perfect haste. XCS is permanent, yeah. It's very strong. Just speculating. Yeah, I've messaged it and they said they were gonna look into it, but it's like nothing's wrong. A lot of other people too, like Aratha as well was saying, like just like builds in general feel a lot squishier this season. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll try it more next year. Doriani. Oh, like the fragment Doriani fight?
Can I carry anymore?
Or in maps. Or I mean pre-maps. Yeah, that'd be fun. I got a deaths. Campaign. Right. Embarrassing. Embarrassing, chat. I thought he died on his main, but I guess he's too strong. I really need collarbones. Thing. Oh gosh, no, I have no hit on the bell. Ooh. You have crafting blood? Oh yeah, same. I had that for a while. I don't notice it so much anymore. How long am I do this? No, apparently there's no limit. I thought there was a limit, but there isn't. So, I just keep doing it. Which makes me think that they will remove it. I thought there was a limit, in which case I was like, oh, okay, then it's balanced. But when there's no limit, it's not balanced.
These are our supplies, as expected. Go.
Oh wow, 47 spirit on me there. That's tier 1, right? Wow. That's massive. That is girthy, chat. That is girth. This is tier 1. Boom. Ooh, that is unlucky. That is nice. 47 spirit. Fuck, I don't know what to put on that. I think I save it for now. Happy Christmas and Eve Eve. Oven of Light? I don't know if I can. Get rid of the... not that. Rip. Okay, how long left on our temple? I need meeps. Yeah, they're just like, they identify better, basically. They just identify better. Doesn't matter for, no, it doesn't stay good. Just when you identify it. Doesn't stay good. How you doing, fellas? From dude. I haven't heard this song before. Dude, I'm taking 2 paracetamol and I still have a headache. I wish it would work faster. What is this? What time are you gonna start streaming tomorrow? I want to go to bed pretty early today, so I would love to start before 10 UK time. Would love to start before 10. Remember, anyone that wants free stuff tomorrow, make sure you make some sort of wish list. Ideally, an Amazon wish list. My thing. I needed that. I have a lot of armor now.
Can I carry any more?
Oh, there's just Fisone. To be fair, they don't do that much fist, but yeah, they do have fist because of my weapon. On my weapon, I have damage is extra fist, which can't be converted. Sometimes it's a downside, but I'm forcing it to be an upside. Hey, that belt's kind of based.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Never mind.
Go then.
Bridge sprinters anywhere else? No. Oh, Foxy. Gonna be focusing on people that are in chat. Wolf, bear, or wyvern? I mean, wyvern seems to have the most damage. Can be a bit clunky. Bear is the most straightforward. That's just like, just be bear and own stuff. Yeah, I can see Vidashta being tanky. No, Sonoros. Ow. Dude, chaos damage is so crazy. Bro, literally, like... Wait, what? What lowered my chaos res? Ah. Something withered me? Wait, I'm perplexed. What is happening? Oh, I made a min-max map. Didn't even realize. Wow, it's not even Ellie, it's all. Even my chaos. That's scary.
Twisted thing.
I need a new chest on this build, mine's so bad.
That'll do. I'm full up.
Lightless Void, very cool. Plus 7 melee skills, with lightning damage. Brother Herb. Hi Lola. Yeah, you're welcome to lie there, Loki. Lola. There. Ah. It's a chest of spare.
I'm full up.
Trying to find staves for Noogie. No. Making homemade sauce and meatballs? Nice! Okay, if I can cook fine. I think it's illegal for you to be able to cook Mariki since you're British. And you just have like an implicit -10 cooking. That just does not sound good. Roll. This you can't talk? But it's a joke. It's just because you're British. It's not supposed to be based on fact. Yeah, I can't cook for shit. I got ammo. I don't know. Yeah, you're a little cutie. You are a little cutie. Oh my god, I love cat stat. Cats are the best. Is this funnier? Well, memes are better. It's only a meme, why you have to be mad? My crocodile, yeah. Yeah, it's spice too, it's funny. How the fuck did you burn bacon so hard? Okay, in my defense, so he walked away. Yeah, obviously. So what happened was, I was gonna cook bacon, and then my wife, she was like, I said, if you want, you can play No Man's Sky, and I'll cook the bacon. And then I was like, yeah, like, I'll do that. I'll let you play No Man's Sky while I cook the bacon. But then she needed help with No Man's Sky. And I was like, the bacon's burning. And I was like, she was like, fix this first. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I helped her with No Man's Sky stuff. And then when I got back, the bacon was burned. That's the only time in my life I've burnt bacon. Like, it's impossible to burn bacon while you're looking at it. I just had to help her. It's more important to help her, and then I just cook new bacon after. Blaming wife. It's the truth. Yeah, wife forgot about me? Nah. She hasn't. She's busy. Yeah, she's sad about it. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll finish it. It is her fault, sis? Don't worry. Oh, I know it is. Oh, I know it is. It's really funny, like, I feel like a lot of relationships have, like, you know, like, the wife is always right. We don't. We have the opposite. She's been like, no, you're always right, pretty much. Especially after COVID. It was really funny. I gave pretty much like a play-by-play of what was going to happen with COVID. Very, very early. And she was like, there is no way. And I was like, yep. And then after that, she was like, oh shit. Oh god. I'm out of bear form.
To travel light.
Hi. Gotta go feed the cats soon. Even though I gave them a treat, I still want more. My head hurts like fuck. Definitely gonna go to bed early. Big day tomorrow, Zizmiz. I hope you guys are excited. Remember to make wish lists if you want free stuff.
carry anymore.
Great bow. I should just go back before. I know, buddy. I do speak cat. I know. That's sweet. I'll be here all of tomorrow. As soon as I wake up.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I'm not right now. No toxic. Oh. Chill a little bit, okay? Come here. You want up? You want to say hi to stream? Hello. Lucky. Hi, Luna. Oh no, she's jealous. Maybe blocking him. Oh, well, Bob. Another happened. Why does my head hurt so bad? Why? I even took a painkiller. I think painkillers should make you immune to pain. They're going to that good. It hurts a bit. Right, is there anything that's known better to go for? Is there any like TLDR, like left, middle, or right? I never know what to take here. Lol, envious. Yeah, I got a huge upgrade. Got massive boots. Actual insane boots. And I double crop, or I single corrupted, I didn't double crop. I'm not going to double crop them. I always take right. I think right, mid or right was decent results. I'll try that.
Out of mana! Now choose your fate. Serve me, vessel of hate. Empower my vessel. This world shall be ours.
This died pretty fast. Is that good?
That's heavy enough already.
I'm happy. I'm gonna make some of that. Maybe I should give it a noogie. I know Noogie really wants one. You have to see him on well seal. Urgle. These are divinable, right? Steel, I won while you were gone. What dropped? I got the jewel from the Lich. Evasion, crit, presence.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I still hair steal? I won. Are you ready? Did you see what I get? Made it another pair of boots. And I corrupted them. The fuck, Foxy? Yeah, they're really nice. Pair of boots for when you lose them. That's pretty cool. Anti-armor on other fragments. I don't have enough damage. I lost so much damage searching the S. I wanna go crit first. And I don't have a perfect essence of battle, so I can't go crit. Trying to farm that now.
Blood for blood.
Hey, even though I have essence on the map, I get very little essences. I mean, I could do this. I don't have to have all of them gone. And I can use this on my other character. I don't know if it's 79 yet.
No mana. Now let's restore.
What are you gonna do now, Steeler? You're just gonna play off stream? Be long enough. Not too long. I'm gonna go feed the cats. Insane, yeah, I've heard good things about that. Yes, I'm sort of tanky now. Did you get so many breach tablets compared to Ritual? I got Frey Ram. Oh my god, that's a bargain. Yo, that's gonna be the best way to kidnap people in 2025. Just have a white van and say you're giving people Ram. Hi. Can I say hi? Yeah. Oh, he knows. He knows I was gonna lift him. Come here. Let me lift you. He's so smart. Helena. Alright, I'm gonna finish this map, then I'm gonna go feed the cats. Even though it is only less than 7 hours since they ate. My cats always act like they don't get fed. Crazy. Wait, it's also not true. They just literally had like a big treat like an hour ago. But it can't get worse? Yeah. Hi. He always does that when he's hungry, that comes up on my chair. Finishing the map low-key, then we'll go feed you. So you just ate. Interesting though, he's actually really patient when he's being served his food. Luna's not. But Luna never begs for food. Until it's right in front of her. And she goes crazy.
Wild take it. To travel light.
Nom nom nom. I'm a big lizard. I never thought I'd be a lizard in Path of Exile. How crazy is that? Just a lizard doing lizard things. I am very full. Whereabouts a PC right now is insane? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All the prices.
I'm full up.
Okay, we're done with the map.
No mana. That's heavy enough already.
You just got to cosplay, that's funny. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm gonna end. I'm gonna find somebody to raid.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. Go then.
Cheater? What, for ending? Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. That trick with the armor. The trick with the armor? Armor trick. The trick with the armor. Oh. That's funny. Alright. Let's raid Arax Anthrax. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Try to die. Less than I do, remember? Loads of giveaways tomorrow, including a PC and 5,000 US dollars. If you want it, be there tomorrow. See you guys there. More info on Twitter. Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here. Scissorin here. Scissorin here. With Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel.